40 degrees, 6 knots, 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Egypt Air 832.
Qatar 557, taxi Alpha 6, left onto Charlie, right echo 4, stand off choice, good night.
Temperature +21. Dew point +14. QNH 1012. Departure arrival runway 16 left. Advised aircraft type on first contact. Squawk assigned transponder code. All landing traffic on runway 16 left to vacate Alpha 9 or Alpha 7 high intensity runway operations in use. Runway 34 left 16 right closed due to maintenance. PTC clearance available. Acknowledge information Delta. Time of departure arrival at this information Delta. At time 1600. Airfield information surface wind 160 degrees, 5 knots. Visibility 7 kilometers. Temperature +21. Dew point +14. QNH 1012. Departure arrival runway 16 left. Advised aircraft type on first contact. Squawk assigned transponder code. All landing traffic on runway 16 left to vacate Alpha 9 or Alpha 7 high intensity runway operations in use. Runway 34 left 16 right closed due to maintenance. PTC clearance available. Acknowledge information Delta.
Barn Radar, hello, Qatari 908.
Qatari 908, go ahead.
Qatari 908, stand Charlie 9, Airbus A359, information Delta requesting flight level 370 to Sydney.
Qatari 908, clear to destination Sydney. Windy 1 Mike departure, climb via SID 7,000 feet, and a squawk of 2613.
Clear to Sydney, Bundu 1 Mike departures, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2613, Qatari 908.
Qatari 908, feedback is correct. QNH 1012, we've got information Delta, advice to ready official start.
Alright, information Delta QNH 1012 will call for push and start Qatari 908.
Qatar 832 UAE 119.3 مثلا.
19-3 for Qatar 832. شكرا خدمة جميلة. Thank you.
ولا يهمك، مع السلامة. Emirates 902, when ready, descend flight level 310, miles before this.
Descend flight level 310, Emirates 902.
Emirates 902, just to confirm, to be level 10 miles before the exam.
Copy to be level 10 miles before Dixam, Emirates 902.
Emirates 902, Dexo. Dexo.
Copy, got it, Dexo, Emirates 902.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Give me a sec, guys, I'll be right back.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome aboard from a flight deck. This is your captain speaking. I want to thank all of you for being with us today. We're just getting the last of the luggage stowed on board and we should be departing on time in just a few minutes. I will be speaking to you again later on, so thanks again and enjoy the flight.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Cabin crew, doors on automatic, cross-check and report, thank you.
And I'm back.
Tow connected and bypass pin in service. Release parking brake.
Welcome aboard this Qatar Airways flight. Please pay attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. For your comfort and safety, we operate a non-smoking policy on board all our aircraft. Smoking in the toilet will activate a smoke alarm, and tampering with the smoke detector is a
Flight
criminal
attendants,
offence.
Please prepare for gate departure.
Qatari 908 stand, Charlie 9 requesting push and start.
Baggage should be securely stowed in the overhead compartments.
Qatari 908 on Charlie 9, your push and start to use the previous phase. Question phase to the east on Echo 4.
These devices must remain
Push and start approved facing east onto Echo 4, Qatari 908.
Please fasten your seatbelt for takeoff and landing. And whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To unfasten, lift the flap and pull the ends apart. If you plan to sleep during the flight,
Starting
please make
pushback,
sure your
and you may
seatbelt
start
is
engine.
fastened and visible to cabin crew. The cabin environment is carefully controlled. If oxygen is required, masks will appear from above you, or you may be required to release the mask by pulling on the coloured flag marked Pull. Pulling the mask towards you will activate the oxygen supply. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, adjust the band to secure it, and breathe normally. When your mask is fitted correctly, you may assist others. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, please adopt the brace position as shown on the screen. Your life jacket is either beside or underneath your seat. When instructed by the crew, remove it from its container and pull it over your head. Bring the tape around your waist and fasten in front, pulling firmly to secure. Only inflate your life jacket when you are leaving the aircraft by pulling the two red toggles sharply downwards. You can also inflate or top up the life jacket by blowing into the mouthpiece. The life jacket has a whistle to attract attention and a light that will automatically illuminate when in water. Infant life jackets will be distributed by the cabin crew. Please take a moment to locate the emergency exit nearest to your seat.
Airways 902, UAE radar 132, decimal 15, bye-bye.
And are located as shown on the screen.
132, decimal 15, Airways
Mountain
902.
will guide you to the emergency exits. In case of emergency landing on water, the evacuation slides will serve as rafts. Please remember to remove footwear before using the slide. To remind yourself of the safety aspects of this aircraft, please read the safety card which is in your seat pocket. And if you have any questions, our cabin crew will be happy to help. To help the cabin crew with final preparations for takeoff, please ensure your seat is in a fully upright position, your window blind is open, your tray table is folded away, and your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy your flight with Qatar Airways.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Can't tell the pack anymore. Are you on your? You must be on the ground or close to it if you took off. We did the first one.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Qatari 908, request taxi.
Atari 908 taxi, Echo 4, Alpha 4, left onto Bravo. Hold short 16 left, any holding point if you're choice. Report ready for departure.
Alright, taxi Echo 4, Alpha 4, left and Bravo to any holding point, runway 16 left, roll call ready for departure, Qatari 908.
017, one time to back on frequency.
Hi.
6813, hello again. Identified, continue climb, flight level 340. I'm still waiting for your taxi. UAE.
Alright, good evening, Jet 6813 is with you, flight level 322, climbing 340.
Suggest correction, 3Jet 6813, Bahrain radar, welcome back. Identified, continue climb, flight level 340.
Thank you, and continue 340 to Jet 6813.
Bahrain radar, very good evening, Pulsar 1. Aircraft calling? Yeah, it's just Pulsar, Papa Lima Sierra, Pulsar 1, on the ground at Hamad, requesting VFR departure to the south, please. Pulsar 1, Roger. Do you mind filing a flight file for me, please? Sorry, I thought I had filed now.
Control, good evening, 2810 Charlie, flight level 250 for some reason.
Jet 1 Sierra Charlie, correction. Bahrain radar identified, good evening. Climb flight level 320, flight plan grid, welcome back.
Flight level 320, thank you very much, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Bahrain Center Qatar Control, phone 0, telephone 200, request arrival information to stop. Qatari 53 Alpha, good evening, hello. Bahrain radar identified. Information echo is current. It's going to be Alsama 1, correction, Afghan 1, Mike departure, landing runway 16 left. Okay, fine, Afghan 1, Mike, arrival on 16 left, information echo, 512 left. Pulsar 1, startup approved, squawk 2153, runway news 16 left, information echo is current, advise your taxi.
Yeah, squawk 2153, I'll just get information echo and I'll let you know, thank you,
Bahrain Center Qatar Country Alpha, we request if you can take a direct movement after afternoon and we'll send directly to flight level 500 feet, 5,000 feet forward. Qatari 53 Alpha, can you see your request again? Qatar Country Alpha request direct Maqsad after Afnan to do the whole turn and send out to 5,000 feet. Qatar 53 Alpha, Maqsad is not on your route, just check that your 16 left is the landing runway and the arrival is Afnan 1 Mike arrival. You can descend initially for altitude 12,000 feet, the Hamad QNH 1012, and proceed directly exit. Okay, Qatar 53 Alpha, this is Agnan, with the center flight level 120, and from repeat QNH 1012, Qatar 53 Alpha. Is there any speed restriction, Qatar 53 Alpha? Qatar 53 Alpha, free speed above 10,000 and 250 knots below 10. Copy, Qatar 53 Alpha.
Pulsar 1 is ready for taxi. I can taxi. I do not require a pushback.
Pulsar 1, yep, I'm aware. Taxi Yankee, left onto Kilo, left onto Romeo, hold short on Delta.
Okay, so that's Yankee Kilo, Romeo, hold short Delta, thank you, Pulsar.
Change that to training 1.
Yeah, please. I sent the doctor 706,
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Gulf 706, Bahrain, hello. Squawk 0603. Qatar 53 Alpha, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1012. 8,000 feet, QNH 1012, Qatar 53 Alpha.
Qatar 908, holding point, Alpha 12 ready for departure.
Qatari 908, the surface wind 170 degrees 6 knots, 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Qatar 908.
Qatari 53 Alpha, direct Ivani, descend to 4,000 feet.
Approaching 16 left.
Qatari 53 Alpha. Gulf Air 706, Bahrain radar identifies you, Ladna 1 arrival, landing runway 12. Actually, landing 130 right, Platinum 1 arrival. Apologize.
6 left.
Go for 706, just check
Take
your flight
off.
plan for me that you filed the... I have no flight plan for you, sorry.
Stable. Minflex 31, SRS runway, auto transfer.
Thank you. Continue descent
Take
to
off
7,000
transit.
feet. Dubai rate QNH is 1012.
100 knots.
Qatar 53 Alpha.
Qatar 53 Alpha,
Just confirm you're going direct to Ivani and descending to
Rotate.
4,000 feet.
Forward Qatar 53 Alpha.
Qatar 53 Alpha, I
Positive
cleared you
climb.
to Ivani
Gear up.
and down to 4,000 feet. So turn right, proceed direct to Ivani and descend to 4,000 feet.
24,000 feet, going to Ivani, Qatar 53 Alpha.
Qatar 908, airborne passing 1000 for 7000.
Qatari 908, identified
First climb,
on departure.
climb left 7000 feet.
Climb to flight level 250 direct Bunju.
Climb flight level 250 direct Bunji, Qatar 908.
Just to confirm, Qatar 908 is direct to Bunju.
Even direct Bundu, Qatar 908. Make the left turn first. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1.
Confer 706 direct to Rigag, descend to 3,000 feet. Direct to Rigag, down 3,000 feet.
Flap 0, speed checked. Flap 0. Spoilers this out. And autopilot 2. Qatar 908, request high speed.
Qatari 908, speed 300 above 5,000 feet.
Speed 300 above 500 feet, Qatar 908, thanks. What the hell are we doing? Wow, okay.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god.
It's some crippling autism.
Gulf Air 706, speed 220. Gulf Air 706, flight present heading 120.
Heading 120,
Gulf Air 706, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
descent 3,000, Gulf Air 706.
Qatari 53 Alpha, speed 220 knots, and via tailband, clear for the Alice approach runway 16 left, speed 180 to 10, 160 to 5. Back so far, 220 is for speed, clear for Alice runway 16 left, Qatari 3 Alpha, thank you very much.
Alright, control, Salam alaikum, studio 167, flight level 290, flight level 320.
Saudia 167, Bahrain, hello, walaikum salam, radar identified, flight level 3290, continue climb flight level 320. Gulf Air 06, descend to 2,000 feet and turn to the right, heading 210, baseline.
Right, down to 2,000, right, 210, Gulf Air 706, any speed restrictions?
Yes, correction, Gulf Air 706, say that last bit again, please. Gulf Air 706, standard speeds 180 to 10, 160 to 5.
180 to 10, 160 to 5, Gulf Air 706.
Qatari Diner 08, call the UAE 132.150, bye-bye.
Alright, call the UAE 132.150, accretion to Qatari 908, bye bye.
Bahrain radar, studio 167, on the request.
UAE radar, hello, Qatari 908, climbing flight level 250.
Qatar 908, UAE radar, good evening, I identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level, actually we're requesting flight level 370 final, Qatari 908.
No problem, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Qatari 908, thanks.
And 908, you can cancel the speed restrictions as well.
Cancel speed restrictions, Qatari 908. Flight level 370 blue.
altimeter setting.
No, I don't know where Zach went. Yeah. And went toilet for like 45 minutes. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been like an hour. Oh, you want caught on? I thought you want to sleep already.
Wow, still nil. Still nil. What?
Oh no.
India 370, UA radar, good evening. You're cleared to Singapore, Canip 2, uniform departure, runway 31 left. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet, just walk 3405.
2 shots on goal only. God.
Okay, clear to Singapore, Canip 2, uniform departure, runway 31 left, initial climb 4,000, 3405, in the boss area, 370. 370, reback correct, pushing styles approved by your discretion.
I will be back.
Okay, dude.
Hi Max. Oh, by the way, right?
Yeah, what's up?
I got into HCIS.
Oh no.
You O-level ah?
Yeah.
What's the point?
17 minus 2.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you in school.
Yep.
Wow, who knew? You ended up back in my school again.
Oh, that's true.
What school were you from, guys?
Nanyang,
Yeah,
then
Nanyang
he
Primary.
joined whatever secondary.
Nanyang what?
Nanyang Primary.
Oh.
I'll be starting school on Wednesday.
Oh, eh?
Yep. Are you in the block that's not being renovated?
Yes.
I'll be there also, right?
Yep.
Then, is there only one level for for the classrooms?
What? Is there only one level for what?
For the classrooms.
2 levels. You went to one in general office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's mine.
That's one. That's just one of the levels. Some of the classrooms are on the floor above.
Okay.
Funny enough, I think that's level 3, I think, or level 2.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a canteen food which I don't recommend eating.
Yeah, I saw. It's quite small actually.
Did we win? Yes, we won. Wow, damn hot. I sit my chair for too long. Fucking hot. So what subject combi do you take?
They gave me English, Chinese, and Math as SL, and HL would be Physics, Econs, and Business.
Physics, Econs, Business. Wow.
You IB ah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you IB ah?
I'm
So
going
you
to.
continue or you wanna quit?
I quit already.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Catering IB ah?
Yeah, he
I'm
joined my
going
school.
Oh. 17 points in IB eh?
Why not?
HCIS.
Sounds fun, does it? Not fun.
Not fun, ah.
No, not fun. So if you left already,
Yeah, I left game.
Okay, also very hot. You sit up a bit.
Nah, I just wanted to tell you that I was going in there.
Ah, okay. So you're gonna sleep soon,
Actually 17 points can go for
Soon,
the go poly.
I got EAE into Poly, but in the end I decided to go HCIS.
So 2 years ah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess there's more university options.
Yeah, it's not wrong. You went to read up about IB lah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, damn hot.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
So is it true that 50% are Singaporeans and 25% are China and the rest 25 are other countries?
You could say so, yeah.
And how are the people there? Are they nice or are they very arrogant?
Actually, honestly, so I can't give a very good answer because it varies from year to year. Like I stayed back 1 year, right?
Yeah.
So my original year, right, they were they like to hang out in their own cliques lah. It's a very obvious thing. Those It's also quite obvious from the IB scores. Those that score well, one group. Those that score poorly, one group. Yeah, you can clearly see one. Then, my current year, they are very welcoming, very nice. Of course, there are still their cliques, but you don't feel it that much. So, as for your upcoming year, I don't know. I think got some people who are actually a bit sort.
But I thought you and Derek same class?
No, different. He's 1 year younger.
Yeah.
Got class but different age group, man.
2 years, what? IB 2 years. I'm in the second year.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yes, sounds like a lot of fun joining IB.
I mean, I'm prepared to kind of be sort of yes.
It's a bit different. I tell you, when the teachers when they press you, the pressure is worse than when you go and fly.
Can you taper your pen?
Cannot, but they are very lax about it.
Taper lah.
Taper for what? So the pen's not nice, don't bother tapering the pens lah. I'll tell you honestly, the pens, right, it's nice.
Monitor the comma 2.8 Qatar 908. Thanks for your help. Have a good day.
At some point you will get very tight, at least for me lah. A lot of my pens are very tight. Can't wear some of the long pants already.
So what? Oh, damn man.
Seth, you're in TP, is it?
Mm-hmm.
What course?
AG.
What?
Aerospace engineering.
Oh.
You know anyone going there?
No leh, but is it nice?
Okay lah. But when you go poly, right, every day is a fashion show. Really bro, you see some guy wear makeup all just like Coachella like that. That, wow bro, disgusting bro. Then the guy showed the chest, oh wow, nah, don't want. Then imagine bro, got this guy, you bring Barbie girl the bag. You bring the bag to bro.
I tell you, my school, right, for the whole of last year, right, I have not eaten the food in the canteen, so I never eaten in school.
You can always eat out, man.
No, cannot. I just don't eat at all. That's my extent of not eating.
But
so
aren't there 2 canteens?
There are, but because of COVID, you can only go to 1.
Bruh, he told me there were 2.
Yeah, but because of COVID, you can only go to 1. They expect you to come actually choose my school.
I chose because...
Okay, come to TP, we go to engineering, business, design or IT canteen. They room everywhere you want. You can even go out of school and come back.
TP?
Yeah, any poly you can. Wrong choice, my boy. When you signing up for DS?
I applied already.
Oh, applied, yeah.
Oh.
I don't recommend telling the school that you join SYFC. They are very against it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll be very honest.
You know, I told him during my interview.
Oh, who was him, by the way?
The English HOD, Mr. Bruce.
Oh, okay. Though he is okay, but okay. A few warnings lah. The teachers in the school very papa one. They like to spread rumors, and it's a very small group of teachers. So
he said teachers come from many different places, like Hwa Chong Institution.
Very colorful, yeah. But how should I put it? The teachers like to spread quite a bit of rumors, so be careful what you say to them. And yeah, honestly speaking, just be careful. The teachers sometimes can be quite gong lah. Yeah. The nice ones are nice, like Mr. Bruce is okay, but the some of the Chinese teachers are a bit weird. Then one or two of the English teachers are also quite weird. This Indian teacher, she's called Samita lah. If you get her for English teacher, good luck. I'll just say honestly, good luck. I don't know how to. I sent you guys a picture of her lah. It's on the Instagram page. Fucking Jabba the Hutt, I tell you.
Oh, that one
yeah. I don't care.
The blood donation drive one, right?
Yeah. I showed Sam cause when she did the blood donation drive, she sit there like Jabba the Hutt. Hey, my Instagram not loading yeah. Never mind but okay lah. Yeah, long story short, teachers can be your friends, they can also be an enemy in this school, so be careful. Yeah. Then you have cash trip, which I don't know whether you're going to be able to go because of COVID again.
You have what?
Cash trip. So you actually have to go overseas, and by the way, it's compulsory.
Oh, CAS.
No. CAS is one thing. CAS trip is another thing.
Oh.
So CAS trip requires you and your cohort to fly overseas to some country which you don't get to choose, and do community work there.
Why your school so fun one?
Here's the thing, sir. I haven't got to the part which I think you'll complain.
Go ahead.
You have to pay for it yourself.
Oh my god.
It's not included in the school fees.
How much is it?
Depends on where you go. Some places will be up to 2,000. Some places will be up to 4,000. For 7 days.
7 days that's okay what?
Yeah, but the thing is you don't get to choose where you want to go. You don't get to choose the price also.
Wow,
and
you go Taiwan, $2,000.
No. You go to those backward country one. Thailand, Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam. That's why you must sign indemnity form what? Every trip you go must sign indemnity form what?
The declaration form is it?
Yeah lor. They say, whatever, the school is not responsible, but I can tell you, when you go there, if you actually do right, you see that the management is quite bad. They just get some external vendor to do all the taking care of. I think at one point they also take away your phones if there's a homestay.
Bruh.
They take away your phone saying that if you want to experience village life, you know what's the funniest part? The villagers also got their phones.
They got reception, bro.
You know what's the best part? On the last day of the 3-day homestay, right? We all don't have our phones. Only I had actually, because I asked the teacher. I want to take one group picture with the family. Then teacher said, okay, just keep your phone. Don't show anyone until we reach back to the hotel. So we went to the village, like a gathering hut lah. And then I was sitting next to my homestay, the host. So when everyone was talking to having their meals in the middle of the hall, chit-chatting with each other, right? I'm next to my host there. He doesn't speak English lah, so we have to use real sign language and a bit of Lao that we learn lah. So when we were speaking to him, right, he took out his phone. And then he took out his phone, opened Facebook. Then he showed me his profile. This is my name. Then
they got 4G
3G lah, it's 3G lah. But yeah, they got internet and they got phone, smartphone leh. I think his was a Samsung no. You know the best part? Then I showed him, tried to tell him what my name is. So I used my Facebook and showed him. So I used his phone and put in my Facebook account and found my picture. And then showed my profile. But this is my name also. Then he tried to pronounce Ken. After we left the homestay, I came back to Singapore, of course no internet. Came back to Singapore, I looked at my Facebook request. I got 2 requests. One is from him, and one is from his daughter. Yeah. So, they're not that backward lah, huh? I'll just be honest.
Why got daughter?
Why not? But okay lah. But it's fun lah. Your friends, if you make friends there, it'll be very enjoyable.
Yeah, during the interview, one question Mr. Bruce asked me was, are you good at making friends?
Yeah.
Lie about it.
No.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it will show lah.
Does it?
I'll be honest, I'm not very good at making friends lah.
No, but does it matter? Why does he care so much about personal life? He asked me, am I a loner? He asked me that.
That's one of the one of the examples of it them being very bakwa lah. Yeah. But okay lah, you will kind of need friends for IB because you need to ask questions back and forth lah. It's not very easy to do alone, but it's possible, not easy though. And yeah. But even the smartest one also got at least 1 or 2 friends. Like, okay lah, in this school, you don't need a big group of friends. You just need those that you can trust. I find myself having difficulty trusting quite a few people lah.
Is it cause they are very rich?
I don't know whether it's because they're rich or not. It's like they've been brought up in a sense where not rich. It's more like they don't know how to appreciate that much, or the way that they have been making friends at least have been very slipshod lah. I don't know how to put it in a better way, because when I say slipshod, it's more like they will. How do I put it that way?
Can you hear that?
Yeah, shut up. It's how. Wow, very hard to explain. Basically, it's not a very comfortable feeling lah, I would say. For me at least. Yeah.
But won't they look down on you?
That's why you don't talk about wealth lor.
They look down.
For me at least, I mean, for me at least, I don't at least talk to them about money lah. Yeah, I have never talked to them about anything valuable before. So they asked me, like, one of the weirdest things lah, not say weirdest, but for me at least, one of the recent things that happened was when I was talking to one of my friends. Oh, not talking to friends, I was using my phone. Then he said, can you tell me what's the time? Because recess time about to end. Then he's like, you know what's the time? I have a habit of looking at my watch, but I was using my phone. You know, phone also got time what? I took out my watch to look at time. Then he's like, ooh, you flexing on me on your watch? And I'm like, no, I'm looking for the time. He's like, yeah, but your phone had the time. It's like, it's not a habit to look at the phone. I look at watch all the time. So there's some types of people you need to deal with lah. Yeah.
Are they Singaporeans or what?
That guy is Russian.
Russian?
Yeah.
What the fuck? A Russian guy asking you to get nonsense.
Yeah, my econs teacher used to make fun of him saying, hey, okay, cause econs, we're talking about oil and everything. It's like, so, you know how recently, last year, like, oil price went to a negative, right? So if you buy oil, they give you money, right? Yeah. So, my teacher said, I don't know why anyone would bother to buy a whole barrel of oil lah. But I know you will lah, he pointed the Russian friend, the Russian guy lah. Yeah. So...
is higher level econs hard and business if you're taking?
Well, I don't do those. I only do lower level, standard level lah.
Okay, how's standard level econs? Is it tough? It's a new subject, that's why they offer me higher level.
Huh? It's a new subject, then they offer high level?
Because my E-math and A-math, okay, A-math was B3, E-math was A2, but he said it wasn't good enough for a higher level. So he gave me standard level for math.
Wait, standard level math?
Yeah.
Math is not that easy lah.
E-math
But shouldn't your E-math be A2 and your E-math be B3?
No, my E-math was A2.
The A and E-math got two different techniques lah, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know, I took both.
Yeah.
Mine was equal lah. But good lah, B3
yeah.
Can go somewhere can not backwards 就可以了 maintain 我的路就可以了
Okay, did you buy the school cardigan?
What's that?
The school jacket?
No, not yet.
You're gonna buy ah? I never bought it just saying.
How much is it?
When it was first released, I was 40 plus.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Then that's the worst part. There was one exam that they standardized. Everyone must only wear the school jacket. You can't wear the old one. The old one had a hoodie, but you can't even wear that. What? So what I did is I just found a very, very plain hoodie, no tag whatsoever, and brought into the exam hall. The teacher said, you can't bring this jacket in. I'm like, but I don't have the school jacket. It's like, can you borrow? I asked them look around. Do you see anyone else with a spare jacket? They let me in lah. Then got one teacher, he left already lah. He go and say, you know you're not supposed to wear this jacket, right? I was like, I know, but if the teacher outside cleared me, what's the problem? He said, yeah, but it's still a rule, you cannot wear. It's like, but I'm cold. So then that's your problem, why didn't you borrow? Then I just repeat the same thing over again lah. After the exam ended, he came up to me, no. He came up to me to try and scold me again regarding the jacket. It's like that one, the teachers are damn sort. Then I basically told him, it's like, why can't you, he asked again, why can't you find anyone with a spare jacket? It's like, it's either that they're wearing two because it's so thin, or no one's gonna buy a second one, because do you even know the price of the jacket? It's like, how much is it? $40. It's like, then the only, you know when teachers lose an argument, and then the only thing they can come back to you is their first argument, say, yeah, but you're still not supposed to wear. Yeah, that's what happened.
Understand.
Yeah. So yeah, you won't need a school jacket, but fuck it lah.
You all got sports jacket, right? Those like school
don't have. If our school ever has a school team that goes to play national games, you please don't have.
Please,
don't have. Seth, I'm in Hwa Chong. I know what the school has and what doesn't have.
Have what? That time in badminton national.
Yeah, you know what group that was?
No.
The good ones.
Yeah, bro. That's how we went.
It's not even the school team, no. You know the school said, this is just for your experience only. Go out and have fun. I don't need to win a prize. That's what the teachers always say, by the way.
Max,
yeah, one example is
what's CCA you in?
I didn't join CCA.
Oh, you don't need to?
Don't need. Do you join?
I'm not even in school yet.
I don't know whether they gave the form yet lah, but I didn't join lah.
Is that table tennis?
You can have.
Are they good?
Yeah. No.
Shit.
As far as I know, no, they're not good. If you are compared to Nanya, I think Nanya can beat them.
Nanya primary.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I think can.
Nanya primary is the one near the highway, near Katong.
No,
inside. Kings Road.
Yeah.
What's
Coronation Plaza.
Farrer.
Expense of Farrer, okay.
Yeah, Farrer, yeah.
Very good.
So yes, I have a lot to say about school. I just don't know how to put it in.
Okay. I'll probably join table tennis and carry. I'll try.
You one man carry out of how many matches will you still lose?
Yeah.
Is that how I carry my school to freaking semi-final? No.
For what?
Badminton.
Oh, you're in badminton.
Yeah. Like my secondary school lah.
Wait, did you take table tennis in sec school?
I did table tennis since primary 1.
Even in sec school?
Yeah. I DSA in tertiary.
Well, I couldn't. I cannot do table tennis for so long.
Why you never DSA?
If I never DSA?
No, why you never DSA?
Oh, because I didn't want to continue table tennis in JC, but I wanted to go aerospace electronics in SP. But now I'm going back to sort of JC. So this is not that hard, especially since they suck.
Oh, hi Juice.
Hello.
You want to know something scary and interesting? Juice. Oh, okay. KJ joined my school. Oh no!
What?
You see, collective response.
Yeah lah, it's still a decent school lah.
Decent not the best but decent.
Yeah.
At least you have a nice facility, or rather nice.
Yeah, we can't use it, bro.
Why?
Don't look at the swimming pool. I have not touched a single drop of it before.
I also. Oh, the
faulty, right?
TP just opened the swimming pool.
Our school opened a new building. No, fucking funny. They open a school buildings, brag about everything. No, this is a feature indoor auditorium which can sit up to 400 people. A new indoor sports hall where you can put one whole basketball court in, and a brand new swimming pool. Guess what? The swimming pool we cannot use. The indoor sports hall, the floor collapsed once. And the indoor auditorium, because of COVID, right, all the seats got moldy. You're welcome. And the seats can break one, no? Yeah, the backrest, right? The backrest, right? Because some people they sit down, they just slump back, and the backrest just broke.
Confirm
Yeah.
you.
No, fuck, not me.
Fuck you, man. See you in Warrior, you always slap back one, motherfucker.
I'm not that heavy at least, what. My friend, 100 kg, you know, he slumped back the whole entire chair, he just hear gak. Just backwards. And the best part is he's sitting at the very foot of the stage, you know. So, you know, foot of the stage is always the closest to the whatever is being presented. Like, my friend got a lean back chair, you know, just staring, sleeping and looking at the guy or something. So, summary of the school, very bad management capabilities.
Very bad.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound
the floor
good.
collapsed, no. The indoor sports hall floor collapsed.
From what, yeah?
Because the material they made the floor of is like soft. You know balsa wood?
Yeah.
Feels like balsa wood.
Basketball, the flooring is flexible one.
No, but as in, what caused it? Was someone playing or?
No, because consistently people keep like water keeps falling onto the floor. By right, a sports hall shouldn't have that issue with water on the floor, but over time, over time the wood swelled up, then the floor actually collapsed.
Wow, then collapse into the auditorium.
And yeah, here's the thing, indoor sports hall is on the 3rd floor.
Wow, say.
Below that, right, is the auditorium.
You having a lecture here, gong.
Yeah.
Then above the indoor sports hall, the swimming pool is drip on into the basketball court, then it causes a domino effect. Maybe you never know, the auditorium may collapse in the basement car park also. The school okay what? It's just management bad what?
Oh, what?
The school okay what?
Until you try first hand now.
Okay.
Some people are good at school because you got friends to distract you, but when you are helping the school consistently, you notice one.
Okay, can you at least tell me 2 or 3 good things about HCIS?
Nice study environment.
Is it that hard?
Yeah. The environment is nice to study, okay, just one thing. Some teachers are nice, like they're actually like friend like that. Yeah, you can really talk to them like they are your friends, that kind of things.
Is Mr.
Some
Bruce nice?
Yeah, Mr. Bruce is nice.
Okay.
Wow, I can't think of anything else. Friends wise depends on the cohort. No. Here's the thing I said, if you want to get a girl there, right, chances are they're not gonna be Singaporean.
Oh, they're all ugly,
I don't need to say, I never say anything,
你叫一个马来西亚的
I tell you what, Idrik, on Wednesday, right, you go to school, Wednesday night we come to Discord, you can't tell me your okay, some of the Chinese ones are nice. Okay, but now wearing masks, so it'll be hard to see. But okay, regardless, some of the Chinese ones are nice.
Follow the canteen. You can see a true beauty.
Here's the thing, you start to realize Chinese people look very nice under the mask, but when they take out the mask, you're just like, the Chinese people are very good one.
Oh, that's so true, bro. The time at MRT 的时候，一個哇超哇，這個怎麼爛？啲古鏡咯。
So long funny in your life.
The lipstick black color.
Yeah. And then here's the thing, right? If you want to, here's one problem that my friend has. Cause she decided to get a boyfriend in the school, and the boyfriend is Filipino. So right now, cause the boy is from Philippines, he already done his overseas studies by coming to here. Then for us Singaporeans, our overseas studies is definitely away from Singapore lah, unless you go local U law, SMU, NTU, NUS, that kind of thing lah. But the guy overseas studies want to study in Singapore, and his grades permit it lah. The girl wants to study in Singapore, grades don't permit, so she won't go overseas. Her mother already applied to like over 20 universities for her, no.
What the?
Yeah.
Got so rich, man.
Yeah, apparently. Then But she wants to stay. She wants to stay in Singapore because of the boyfriend.
Bruh.
Yeah.
She's alone in Singapore, right?
No, she's a Singaporean.
Yeah, but she's alone, right?
Alone? What do you mean?
Like her parents are not in Singapore, right?
Her parents are in Singapore.
Oh.
Whole family in Singapore. But the guy's family is not in Singapore.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't recommend getting overseas girlfriend. You can get it and then have to break off at the end, up to you.
For you LDR.
Yeah, long distance.
Can if you're willing And then once IP is over, you guys will be doing LDR already, of course you intercom in Singapore.
That one cross water relationship bro. EWR.
But yeah lah, so that's the general idea lah.
But I feel like
I can't think of a lot of good things about school.
JC got a lot of like nice schools there.
My school, if you want to count it as a JC, all by all means but the last year batch, my previous batch, the IB grades were not the best. This year, last year, previous year, year before last year, next year, next year, all the girls are the worst.
Huh?
Maybe.
I can't think of any girl that looks nice in our level.
Hello,
in my level.
come to your school for what, yeah? She gonna SP.
Can transfer no meh?
Cannot she confirm already.
But you can always transfer what?
Cannot I reject the AA.
Can, always cannot, cannot.
I think it's too late. Don't think my parents will allow so.
Yeah, that's a restriction.
You can transfer until April lah, because that's when poly can start.
Wow.
I thought there's like a trial period where like if you don't like JC,
yeah.
you can go poly.
Can, yeah, correct.
April.
Yeah. CNT April.
Yeah, CNT April. It'll be nice. Then you feel comfortable past April. Then to a certain point around July-ish, you start to feel like, what the fuck?
But it doesn't mean that if you reapply the ST, it doesn't mean you get the spot cause you give up your EAE.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
This one I don't have experience. I didn't do O levels.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't.
You're from HCIS the whole time?
Yep, my biggest mistake.
Wow.
This is his what? His 5th year? 6th year?
7.
7 man.
I told you I retained 1 year.
Sec 1 to Sec 4 is 4 Then 5, then 6 what?
I was supposed to be year 6 last year, Seth. Now, plus 1 more year, I'm year 7. So I've been spending 7 years in this dreaded school.
Oh, so now you're year 2. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Do they retain a lot of people?
No. The only reason why I chose to retain is because I don't want to take any other options they give me.
What did they give you? What did they give you?
So initially I was doing HR, Math, Chem and Physics.
Wow. So
then they don't want me to take HR Math, so I had to I didn't want to take SL Math and HR Chinese. But then they say no choice lah. So it's either you take this one or you take the there's IBC lah. So it's either you change subject or IBC. So I thought about it for a while, came back, is there an option to retain?
Huh?
Yeah. So then I said, can lor, you want you can retain.
Why will you retain though? It's really quite a lot of money actually.
I don't know lah. I also want to transfer school to be honest. But
yeah, you could have transferred.
Should have, but I got no levels.
Oh.
You transfer to RI lah, RI tu got IB lah man.
RI is A levels.
You could have gone to another international school like SCI or ACS.
ACS also got IB lah.
Yeah.
Go AC.
Because I supposed to retain mid-year, like around March there. Then there's terms already, they don't allow me halfway entries lah.
Go SJI. SJI better than AC.
I agree.
Don't tell that to Jack.
Anywhere that Jack goes is not good lah.
Right, JK is ACS right?
Yeah, he ACN.
No
He AC went to NYP.
Huh?
He AC then go NYP mah. I don't know whether he bucker or he
But usually it's supposed
ACSI.
to go ACSI run, right?
He should be ACSI lah. Eh? Yeah, I don't know lah. Maybe he AC bucker Maybe he bucker, I don't know.
He say Barker is the Saikang of ACS. He say one or not?
I don't know. I have a few friends on Barker though, and they're decent people. I don't know why Jack turned out like that.
Wrong group maybe.
Cause he drives a Mercedes.
But my dad also drives a Mercedes.
Because he's a bad Mercedes driver.
But your father came from AC, right?
No, my father from Singapore.
There we go.
Walao, all those prestigious school.
No, Singapore is not. It's Abing school.
No, last time it's okay.
No, last time not okay. You
Last
ask
time got
him.
order one, no. Last time got order one, no. Now what?
No. Singapore from the start is like that. Do you know Singapore last time is dog shit school? Legit. I'm not kidding.
I thought quite out then.
No, Singapore not good. Singapore all the Abing.
What Arvin is a bad and very Stella.
Same pet is until today also jialat. But okay lah, I know a few. My cousin also from St. Pat. Then Ariel, they all. Basically I don't think it's the school lah. It's just the people they choose to socialize with lah.
Wow, but Ariel 7 years in Japan, right?
I don't know.
Because Daryl say he long service or what?
Yeah.
I know he served Japan for damn long, that's all I know.
I think 6 lah, not 7 lah. 7 a bit 夸张 lah.
Yeah, I think 6 around there. But
We did 2 years or.
A long way.
But he turned out okay what. Fella Air Force now.
Anyways, like Edric, just how to survive the school, manage time well, okay, proper time management, communication with the teachers, sometimes with friends also, and what's the last one? I forgot what was the last one.
Enjoy the downtown line.
Yes, I've been enjoying that.
Wait, where do you stay? Edric?
Yeah?
Wait, where do you stay?
Hillview.
Eh?
Okay what?
Yeah.
It's on the way, same direction from my house.
Where do you sit?
Beauty World.
Oh.
Yeah, I enjoy the downtown line. It's from my place it's 5 minutes down, so from your place maybe 7. Fun.
I think from my place 1 hour 30.
That's why you in TP ma.
Max, your workplace open on Wednesdays, right? It's only the Tuesdays or Monday.
Only Monday.
Monday.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to school first, then I'll see if I wanna continue working.
Okay. I'm going on Wednesday.
Have fun.
Should I eat the scallops? I don't want. Fucking hell, I'm damn broke now. The van has really set me back a lot.
You going with who, yeah?
Novia.
Wow.
She said she want to try.
I asked them if staff discount or...
There's no staff discounts have.
Well, that sucks.
Because we don't eat there.
Yeah, it sucks.
No, it's okay. I don't gauge the workplace by how much they pay me. You really gauge by how well they treat you, that's all.
Depends. I used to work office, then I work waiter, then I work ban goods, I work everything.
Wow, but
go ahead.
Yeah?
My workplace is where all my workplace at Changi Airport lah. I only got the 10%, the stupid 10% staff discount lah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but expensive their food.
Yeah, the T2 canteen, right?
No. I no time to go there one. Cause I CSA right, customer service agent. So our lunch time is like half an hour. We have no time to leave transit and then go there for lunch and then come back. We will miss the flight. So we are forced to have lunch or dinner in the departure area.
Got lunch, you know what?
Huh?
All the nice restaurants all got.
Yeah, but exactly, they're restaurants. They're expensive as fuck.
Oh yeah.
You know my intern pay 600, right? I spend minimum 500 on food. It's ridiculous.
Apa got encik tam there or something?
Have man, don't have
I don't know. I think
I try to find all those, like, okay, if I see like a really long break but it's a really awkward time, right, I'll just take that as my lunch/dinner. I don't give a fuck already. Like, I had ever had one time I had a 3-hour break cause no flight.
So
Then I just use that as my lunch but the problem is the 3-hour break is 7 to 10. Then after that I no break already. The lunch is like 20 minutes. Then I was like, fuck it, that's my lunch.
7 to 10 in the morning.
Yeah. But I had lunch at 9:30. Quite ridiculous. Welcome to shift life.
I thought the Changi got the movie.
Have but staff go there don't look good. What?
Go lah. Watch movie. Free now.
No, I ended up joining my friend.
Where?
His flight.
Oh.
Then if you want find girlfriend there also quite easy. You can try join. Just don't find the siao ones.
I'm happy with where I'm working.
The one I met a bit siao. Low key regret.
So yes, KJ, are you excited to start school?
No.
I was excited.
Don't let my hopes destroy your residential status.
I mean, your experience is another thing. People telling you their experience.
Yeah.
Your experience is different.
Yeah, it's okay, I have an open mind.
Maybe the next day, the girls are pretty now. You go like, walao, so many traditions.
I tell you what, guys.
Never know.
Let me just give you some insight. My standards are already very low now.
Must have long hair and just like a girl.
I think was Siambu, I warn you first.
Justin knows me? I mean, you were from there?
No, not from there. But international school, so you never know.
Yeah.
Got everything.
Siambu for life, Siambu for life.
Yeah, bro. International school got everything, bro.
Yeah, got every nationality also.
But very weird, the Paikian over there like very quiet.
Yeah.
Very weird. I can't recall now.
Basically, homework spelled backwards is something, whatever word, which in Latin translates to child abuse.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out.
Okay.
Just don't get your hopes up.
It's my first encounter with girls every day since after 4 years.
Oh yeah,
boys school.
all boys school.
Yep.
In what secondary school?
SGI.
Oh, SGI.
Remember, you cannot nut shot the girls.
What's that mean?
Don't tap the nuts lah.
He see the girl already, he mari kita already.
See any girl.
Allah, say until he's so weak.
You see the teacher mari kita.
First time in 4 years you stand up for national anthem.
Yeah, bro. It's not you stand up, your little brother stand up for you.
He got a perpendicular flagpole on his body.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Apply for NCC, where's my 1945?
Missing the wet celebration. The wet fireworks. Okay, the week's gonna make it happen, man. The father of HCIS. You just shoot into every girl. Pew 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 pew.
Star Wars this one.
Hey, Justin, you play Star Wars with us.
Oh no.
Battlefront 2, do you get it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, you should play with us. So me and Max was very fun, man.
Oh, I was playing football just now. I was watching football just now.
Menu
Yeah.
0-0 is it?
Draw, yeah.
They say Pogba can only play in the black and white kit. That's
I don't know. That's the first time I'm hearing that.
It was a meme I read.
KJ, are you sneakerhead? No, right?
What's that?
Okay, that means you're not.
Crazy for sneakers.
No.
Yeah, thank
Sneakers
goodness.
meaning the shoes, not the snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah lah.
Bro, got
Friend who's a sneakerhead.
my friend don't know sneakerhead, he said, huh? Snack bar. I die on the floor, no.
But actually sneakerhead can earn a lot of money, yeah.
You buy and resell.
Yeah, my friend buy and resell Off-White. So his income before circuit breaker was $3,000 every month.
Yeah, about 4-5 digits.
Then circuit breaker started, then everyone stopped buying, right? But because now revive already, so now his income is close to 4,000 a month. Just by buying and reselling Off-White.
I like Off-White. So expensive.
Off-White nice what?
But expensive.
Yeah lah, it's like a premium product.
I cannot understand branded goods.
It's like $400 for a fucking shirt.
600.
The fucking stripe one on the long sleeve. Walao eh.
The striped long sleeve one is 900,
The cheapest thing there is the belt.
which is 250.
Yeah, that's the cheapest thing there.
No, the cheapest thing is their iPhone cover.
That's gay.
140.
That's still expensive lah. Walao eh.
I didn't buy it, I got it for free.
How?
My friend buy for me.
Oh. Pasir Malam also got stores, okay.
No, this one is just authentic one. It came in the box, then got the serial number, then got the stupid tag. Then I was like, wow, lan.
The tag you tie to your shoe, Off-White.
No, do you know that the cover fucking sturdy, you know?
Legit.
Like, I dropped my phone so many times, like, if you didn't have the cover for it, it would be phone ending tragedy, that kind. But my phone so far okay lah. No cracks, no scratches, no nothing, yeah.
Wow, that's sturdy.
I would expect it to be that sturdy, it's a $140 phone case,
I complain, write email to Virgil Abloh. Hey, hello.
Hey, your phone case like shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay lah, I mean this phone, the most ridiculous one was I took my phone out when cycling. Then I hit a bump on the road, then my phone just fell and tuck. I thought gone already But my cover got a lot of scratches, you can see It's seasoned. Cause I brought this to outfield also. Yeah.
Can bring one
I was the admin one, I'm not even supposed to be outfield. I have to stay in communication.
That sucks.
Yeah. Attack on Titan.
Hey, yeah, Kerry.
Huh?
Are you a weed?
Oh no.
You're not a weed?
Nope.
Anime fan.
Oh no.
Sasageyo.
Then what do you watch? Or like, in your free time?
Netflix.
Video.
I guess.
Oh, Netflix. Okay.
What? So what? Wait. What pastimes or hobbies do you have?
I've been flight simming a lot.
Okay, I'll be honest. You will find very noob flight simmers or aviation enthusiasts at our school.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that for anyone being interested in aviation.
Yep.
Other than you,
Yeah. My 6 years here, right? Or 7, 6. Okay. the end of 6 years in Hwa Chong, right, I've only met one person who's a very avid aviation enthusiast, and now he's in New Zealand flying in one of the unis there.
Your teacher is it the friend?
No, friend, it's a friend. That's the only one I found. The other people, they're just like, oh. There was one time I was doing this. You ever? Oh no, you didn't go school camp. We had this school camp lah. Then we had to do this sharing session, ice breaking. So I had to introduce myself also. Then I just say, so yes, I like planes, blah blah blah. Then
fucking icebreaker as well.
yeah, they're boring. But okay, yeah. So what happened was that this kid, right, is like, oh, you like planes? I like planes also. No, then it's like, oh, okay. So the day went on. Second day we went to Pasir Ris there, the camps lah. Then Pasir Ris camp, like Cherry Love or something.
Oh, that's not chalet.
Whatever lah. Our school likes to call that a camp lah. We stay in chalet, right, that's our camping. So
my camp is built tent, no.
Yeah, I know. Our school cannot build tent because apparently the parents find it too dangerous.
How is building? Whatever.
Staying in the tent is dangerous. I don't know how lah.
Singapore got what? Everyone's what wild boar, tiger, what?
Tell me about it. Oh yeah, anyway, campings will be resuming on the 20th of January. I am gonna go camping again. But okay, yeah, so what happened was that this kid, right, when we were at the beach side, then Pai Labor was active, so the C-130s were doing circuits. Ooh. Then I saw the C-130s, I saw the F-15s take off already, and I'm just like, oh, flying already. Then right, the kid say, hey, look, Max! Then I'm like, huh? What? Then he point the direction of Pai Labor, and then say, look, there's a plane!
Okay.
Oh my god, autistic eh, some people. Bro, I stay far bro, from this kind of people. It's like little Alexi. Ma, airplane.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's that triggering thing, like, you know, when someone says like, what's so interesting about cars? They're all the same. Then it's like, you see that yellow car that go past, like all the same, then there was a Ferrari. They're like, oh, Ferrari, what's wrong? Then this is a different extent because we already got this many aircraft in Singapore. C-130, Fokker 50, 2 transport aircraft, right? I mean G5 lah, but you don't see G5 at Pasir Ris often not. So he point, airplane. Wow, cannot. It's like because I camp leader ma, so I cannot like brush him off. I was like, yeah, I know, I saw. Inside I'm just like C-130. Yeah. Then like, do you know what IB needs to do? Right? There's this thing called EE, right? You know,
extended essay.
Correct. Yeah. So for my extended essay, I'm doing on aerodynamics of a wing lah. Basically, it's a very straightforward one. Angle of attack and the surface area. Very simple. So as I was doing it, right, there's another guy, my level lah. Next to me, he was doing something also on airplanes. But wow, his experiment is so flawed, leh. He's doing, how does the change in the weight of the aircraft change in weight of a paper plane affect its distance flown? You know how he changed the weight? He just folded, okay, the folding design is the same throughout all the, I think 8 planes or 9 planes that he has. But the way he changed the weight, right, is that he just folded 2 papers together, 3 papers together, 4 papers together, made the paper plane. Yeah.
Noise.
It's so flawed, no. It's so flawed. You basically change the shape, and the thing is that the aircraft can't hold its shape. So if you calculate the wing area, right, you know how paper plane when you throw it opens up a bit, right? The fuselage itself becomes a wing, if that's the case.
Yeah, but give it to him lah. He's not an aviation guy.
I think he is
But isn't that common sense kind of? Okay, now mind.
He's doing his experiment, so I let him do lah. My one is, I did actually similar things to what he did last year, but mine was a bit more intricate, in the sense that I just put weights inside the aircraft. Like I put blue tag then I move the blue tag back and forth. That's it. That's my experiment But it's then difficult. It's very flawed because there's a lot of variables.
Your one
you just change the CG like free.
Yeah. So then when you change, yeah, paper plane. But now I'm doing also wing. So I send the wing myself lah. I'm gonna fake the data from my second point. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, KJ, by the way, if you cannot if you cannot think of what data to put in for your experiments, you can just fake the data, honestly. I can't think of anyone in the past few years who have not faked the data for the EE and IEs.
This
Don't worry, we do it for TP also.
Huh? What thing?
It's done everywhere lah. JC, poly,
uni also, right?
Everywhere, yeah lah. Well, especially those that need survey one lah. Fuck that shit lah.
Yeah.
We gather 200 responses from where sia?
Yeah. Secondary school.
Survey is
Also.
what you do, you just do yourself ah.
I recently did 150 one.
You know the best part? My teacher said, you all did the survey by yourself. I said, no, we went to ask. It's like, we went to ask around. Then after the teacher's like, then how come handwriting all the same? It's like, because we read out the questions and then we wrote it down for them.
Oh no, mine all Google Docs, so
same.
I just
They cannot see.
copy everything. Then I don't even send the I just send the statistics. I don't even send the actual questions.
Oh,
okay.
We keep the Excel sheet.
So yeah, don't put so much pressure lah. Actually,
Yeah,
everywhere is like that one.
Yeah, don't let them see the timestamp of your responses can already.
If you ever do a
last
survey.
site suddenly 150 responses within 15 minutes, something
Wait,
wrong.
wait, but KJ, have you decided on what EE topic you want to do?
I don't know when is this EE thing. Is this
Okay,
every year?
I suggest you think of a subject that you want to work on first, preferably a HR subject, and start thinking of what question you want to do. Because EEs, the questions are not given to you. You choose yourself one.
No, is this EE every year? Or what?
Every batch you need to do one. This is for 2 years.
Oh.
So you do it into your 2022. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do something on aviation. I'm taking HR physics.
Also can lah.
Yeah.
You if you want anything to do with a wind tunnel, you can go ahead, cause you can take my experiment after. I can give it to you. I built a wind tunnel just for my experiment.
Okay.
If you want, you choose.
Sure.
You ship your experiment to Red Bull factory. They do for you.
Actually, wait, KJ, do you go on a scooter before?
Sorry, say again.
Have you went on a scooter of my school before?
I only went to see it once.
When do you see it?
When I went for interview, which is last Friday.
Did you see the school lab?
No.
Oh, okay. Because if you enter one of the lab and you saw this big tube-like thing at the back, that's mine.
Actually, I walked into the classrooms the other day.
Nice.
The classrooms are different. Every classroom is different.
I was looking in, I was trying to see if you were there. But everyone out without us, so...
Did go to school for the past week, not feeling well.
Okay.
King, this fella king.
Of course,
It's okay.
That's how you survive, no.
I may be like you.
You only need 80% of attendance, So if you got insurance to go doctor for $5, just take it. If you do the math correctly, every week there's 5 days of school. You skip 1 day of school, 80% just go for 4 days can already.
Hey.
Think about it lah.
Okay, let's say week one you skip, like let's say Monday, week 2 you skip Tuesday, week 3 you skip Wednesday, you slowly.
If not you say that on Friday you got prayer, then say, you Muslim? I said my mother Muslim. you got Friday prayers.
Yeah, you say that. But usually if you're Muslim you will change your name one.
Maximus Bin Pang.
Bin Pang.
Maximus Bin Pang Muhammad Pang. Muhammad Pang the second. Then if you're the Maximus Binti Pang. Bin Muhammad the second.
Bin Fatima.
Yeah. Maximus Fatima Pang.
Aloha snack bar.
Muhammad snack bar.
Halal bar.
Bin Babi. I like how me and KJ are just being racist at this point in time before we enter international school.
Really racist.
Boys got a lot of international students, but just that they're same colour, you cannot tell.
Yeah.
Very hard to tell, like. I guess your side easier, first can see skin tone. I barely see Angmo in TP here. Very rare.
Poly a bit hard lah.
Yeah.
But then my kid will have a fun time in the school.
Of course I will.
Just if you want, bring your own canteen food. Bring your own lunch.
Eee, who does that nowadays?
If the canteen food is bad, I will do it.
I mean, cause you can cook lah. I can cook lah, but my parents don't want me to use the stove.
Seth, you wanna know something? Because in protest of how bad my school food is, I have not been eating in school, for the past year.
Huh?
I go to school, I don't eat until I come out until 3 o'clock, then that's my first meal of the day.
I mean, at least you end 3 o'clock. Sometimes
No, sometimes I end at 5, sometimes I end at 6.
Sometimes.
And the thing is, it's still not home based, no.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, but you got home base, no?
We had.
Eh?
Yeah, we had.
So now no more.
No. Because our school wants to take opportunity for us to go back to face-to-face learning.
Does your school have a lot of Angmos students?
What, Hwa Chong?
Yeah.
It depends on the cohort, honestly. Like, my cohort's the only one I've seen that has Russian.
You asking because you're interested in.
Suka bliat.
Sergey, what do you want? Suka bliat.
You'll be surprised, the amount of times they say bliat is very...
He must bliat what?
Well, if I had a Russian classmate, you'll never hear the end of bliat.
Bro, then the water bottle is glass one, you know why not? Inside vodka. Cannot be plastic, if it's plastic you melt the plastic. Wait, vodka can melt plastic, right?
No,
yes. Over time, it will corrode. More like react lah.
Didn't know.
That's why vodka cannot be stored in plastic. In fact, any form of alcohol shouldn't be stored in plastic. It will eventually cause a reaction, and that's why when Don Donki started selling alcohol in plastic bottles, I felt like it's a hazard and it's really dangerous.
Well, on the bright side, I need drink alcohol out of the glass bottle. Also, right, if you want to hear another rant of my school, I can tell you what this one happened is damn fucked up.
Sure.
So my school, right, because I retained, they say that I shouldn't be involved in a lot of school activities because they want me to focus more on my studies. So, okay lah, I didn't take part in a lot of school activity. Then when it came an opportunity, right, here's the thing, they asked the whole entire school, asked the whole entire school if you want to do this for your, the CAS lah. Then, when I asked, right, the teacher said, oh no, you need to focus on your studies. Hey, you offer to school for CAS now. I need to redo my CAS because I retained it. So, I did that. And then everything I tried to volunteer to do, they say cannot. Quite fucked up, right? So, came the IB2 graduation, my previous batch graduation lah. So I supposed to help with the ceremony itself, do the AV and everything. But then, they say cannot. But after that, right, they say they need a photographer. And why they need me as a photographer is because I can fly the school drone. No one else can fly the school drone, so they asked me to help. Fucking sod.
So the PS video you all see, right, on the commercial is my cousin take one.
PS video?
Yeah.
Which one?
The in cockpit one. Then after that got the two other pilots flying diamond.
Oh, the Mark one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah. So basically, my school asked me to do the aerial photography for them, so they can take photo and video of the graduating batch. of course then I fucking tilt lah. They asked me, they say I cannot help. Then they asked me to help them. So I tried to find every excuse to sabotage lah. No, it wasn't raining, it was very, very clear skies. So I went to find every excuse. First excuse. Okay, my school, right, they have this very tight corner that they want the graduates to stand in and take picture. I'm not gonna fly my drone in a tight corner, that's one thing. Like, I can fly is one thing, but okay, you know how DJI got this auto stabilization thing, right? The thing is, in that corner, there is no signal. You know, like KJ, you need about like 3 to 6 satellites to at least be stable, right? I had 0. Hand flying the thing in a tight corner over all the graduates. Right? To make things worse, like, they're throwing the hat, the graduating hat out in the fucking sky.
Use a drone.
If they hit the I tell him if the drone falls and hits someone, what's gonna happen? It's like it won't happen one, it won't. Then I'm like, okay lor, if you insist. Then I went and charged the batteries, right? Then I try to plug in the controller, no light come out. Then I shake the controller, inside got noise, no. It's not like rattling noise, it's like a loud knocking noise. So something big came out. I opened up, right? There's this chip. So there's 2 motherboards inside the controller lah, and it's connected by this conductor. That conductor in between the 2 motherboards chipped completely, broken. So when I just place them back touching each other, right, it works. But it's so loose, right, that when I release, I think it'll just fall off the controller itself. So they say, you can fix it, right? I'm like, you look, it's broken until like that, how you want me fix? It's like, can you tip it down? I'm like, they just really want the drone to fly.
Can I just buy a new one since they're so big?
Yeah. Correct. You asked me, I also want to know. But they wanted to use it that day, so okay lah. Then I tape it down, it worked lor. I'm like, if anything happens, it's not my responsibility. You guys asked me to do. I made it clear to them. So okay.
Buy a Phantom 6 whatever.
I don't know. I don't Phantom 1 It's the first fucking Phantom, and the rotor blades are already broken already, no. Like all different length, cause the previous people who use it are shredded the tips of the wing, of the propeller.
They flew into a tree.
Yeah, they actually flew into a tree.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Flew into a tree, flew into the ground. The track and field, the track also flew into there.
Bro, the drone is seasoned, dude.
Yeah.
The battle scarred.
Tell me about it, and they want me to fly it over people's heads. So you not save me? What? The SD card in the drone wasn't working.
Nice.
And the teachers didn't have any SD cards. They asked the dedicated photographers for their SD cards. Also cannot work. So I did have to do it for them.
Nice.
They fucking suck one. They asked me not to help at all, but then they make me help them in the drone filming because they cannot find anyone. Our school, right, is the best candidate to find external help one, and yet they couldn't do it this time. Fucking funny.
Your school got anyone get pregnant before?
No, but got a lot of drugs going all over the place.
Drugs?
Yeah. There's one guy in my level who takes drugs.
How do you know that?
Got caught already otherwise how I know?
Go jail already
No the CNB contact him once in a while.
Huh?
Apparently.
I thought it's immediately sentenced.
Not of age yet.
Yeah, it's considered minor. I'm 19 but they're 18 this year. If he was caught last year, he's 17.
What the fuck?
So cannot.
What
is that? TP also a lot. TP, SB, and all the body have.
No, TP the toilet I know is disgusting.
No, TP toilet okay. Is the you know what's the dealing spot or not?
No.
Not like I mean, don't ask how I know lah. But it's along the engineering staircase one. A lot.
Which one? The lab. The lab's down, is it?
Block 19.
Ooh.
The staircase is a dealing spot.
Okay, I know where it is.
Seth, now you know.
Then, if you want a more discreet place, there's design level. Level 5. But I forgot which block already.
Actually, you go the aviation academy there. It's quite quiet one.
over there not good for dealing. A lot of CCTV. I mean, I got the info from someone else. Yes.
But what kind of drugs it takes? Yeah? Is it the inject one or the sniff one or
The
If lah, you think it's not heroin, no.
pellet?
My one's pellet one. I forgot what drugs are.
Or like you take $2 note then go breathe in one.
But very funny, apparently, okay, according to one of my friends, he said that this guy who takes drugs, right, he went to a party and he was caught with 250 tablets.
I don't go to sell, he not there to party, he there to earn money.
Or is the get high one not those like it's something like Viagra, right?
I think so.
Viagra is not to get you high.
It's to get hard.
It's
Yeah, I know.
it's to get another part of your body higher.
Yeah, then I know why we have Viagra, right? Like,
Not really lah. It's more like you sang but you're not tired.
It's like drunk lor, but you got a lot of energy.
Yeah, it's like the opposite effect of being drunk.
Yeah.
Depending on how you react to it, some will get really, you like start socializing a lot more.
okay,
I think that happened to Ryan.
This kind of thing will help you with socializing, but in the wrong way.
No, some have positive effect.
What certain drugs?
No, I know my friend very shy one, but once he or she, he or her, he or she, okay fine, once he consume, he will get very sociable.
Oh no. Have you tried?
No, I'm not one to try.
So yes, KJ, be careful of who you hang out with also.
I only know where they,
Yeah.
I only know where they deal with.
Are there a lot of people that smoke?
I won't be surprised. Drinking confirm have a lot. Here's the thing. Apparently in at least our recent generations the ability to drink alcohol is like makes them feel very big lah.
You cannot drink glass some but
I think very small like how JK.
Not that you can do anything right when you're drunk. At least they can't get anyone pregnant.
Is it in?
Bro, but yeah, the smokers at TT, right, come on under fucking age one. I see
You got see the video of this young kid ask this guy.
Yeah, I saw.
It's like, can buy roko?
Yeah, roko.
Buy cigarette. It's like, huh? Buy cigarette? Hey guys, this guy asked me buy cigarettes. Yeah.
I saw that.
The TP one got people vape outside no more. Like, in the open though, the standard or steady.
I once found a packet of cigarettes inside one of my classmates' bag.
You take it, you break it
So you start shaking it, you wake up the cancer.
No, there's one point in time, right, that last time our school camp was overseas one, so we go to like Bintan, Batam. Hasn't been happening because of overseas terrorist activities. So yeah. So what happened was that one of our roommates, right, because there's a provision shop there, he paid the provision shop guy a little bit more to buy cigarettes. And then at one point he was in the balcony, like, because we had connecting rooms, so 3 people per room, so there's 6 of us, but he wasn't there, he was at the balcony. 5 of us we were gathering, and then it's like, do you guys smell cigarettes? And you look at the balcony got one small gap open. We open I see him smoking.
But he's of age,
No, he's same age as me. And that was like in what? Sec 2.
Sec 2?
Yeah.
So legit, but Indonesia cigarette damn cheap, $1.
Yeah. So then we tell him, hey, don't sabo us, you smoke like that, they can see the amber first of all, and then neighboring doors can also smell. Then it's like, oh okay lor. So what he did was that he crumpled the whole packet of cigarette and threw it off the balcony.
What a waste.
What a waste, bro. $1 is 心痛. Why you pack the cigarette so hard, then you don't throw?
But apparently someone found out I don't know who my room snitched Then the teachers found out. Then I think they did something to the provision shop the owner or something. I heard lah. I don't know how true is it lah, but yeah lor. That happened
What a waste.
You want the smoke finish
Yeah, I would lah. I did lah. Tried before.
Nice way.
Okay got different one lah. Got LD purple, the grateful color.
I know. I'm very familiar because my entire fucking everyone smoke lah.
Then got marble red, then okay. Then got
Right, that one just breathing ashes, yeah.
yeah, quite heavy. Then after that got Viceroy, Hokkaido Mint. They're quite okay. Then like toothpaste, that's fine.
The only smoking I've ever tried right was the one that Keith uses, right, Justin?
E-cig
yeah, that's the only one I tried.
It's vape right?
Yeah,
E-cig E-cig okay lah.
But I only took like 2 puffs, that's the most I've taken already.
But e-cig, I don't know lah. The research on it,
they say you join
quite credible some more The research say they are 30% more likely to develop lung cancer.
Tell Keith he every time he got time he'll take one.
I know he cycle e-cig lah. I won't stop lah, but I'll advise
Yeah.
But if you
I don't know. I honestly don't know why e-cig will cause cancer, but
the chemicals used to make the liquid is toxic.
I don't know. I never go research but there's some research paper online
Yeah.
Published by the WHO Brown University, that kind one. So Ivy League. If Ivy League uni there to publish this kind of thing, it means it's got something lah.
But the funniest thing is when Ryan tries it.
Ryan
Puff the magic dragon.
Do you know that you can see Ryan get high very easily.
Is it?
Give him a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay.
His body is overly sensitive to caffeine. I don't know why.
But isn't like they say e-cig you can join yourself on
Not say drown yourself. It's the water. Lungs can feel like water.
Yeah, you technically join yourself.
Yeah, technically.
Basically get COVID, same thing.
But COVID, but if you get COVID and then you join yourself, it's better because COVID, you'll create holes in your lungs, and the water gets drained out.
No, fuck off lah. Walao wei.
I don't know where your logic comes from.
I'm not even gonna reply that.
See, Einstein, fuck you.
So yes, Kedrick, careful of who you careful who you hang out in my school. The drugs and the alcohol a bit overkill. They overhype overhype.
Yeah.
Fun if club open you go with them
No, I don't really want to go to a club at all.
Free guest list, no this kind of people, confirm one.
The smoking
I got someone from my course already. Got one. I got one guy from my course. His uncle right is a supplier to the club. Alcohol supply for clubs.
Nice.
So he got free entrance. Yeah, bouncer let him in like he's another bouncer going on shift like that. Just let him in.
I thought the time Justin say the friend, the father, is the.
Oh no, Zook. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she not in Singapore already, so I cannot go already. I am not like Zook open now, so.
Only open until 10:30.
No, Zook not even open.
Is it?
Zook open for fucking spin class. Fucking hell, how far they have fallen. They okay, club now still very grey area cause it's a social club is social so it's a very social activity, so they can't really control it all.
But club got a lot of bad rap.
No go to the correct club fucking hell, don't go all those like Etika all that fuck all the Malay go there. not being racist, but they fucking rowdy lah, and they no class lah. And then all they do is fucking just try to grab any girl around them. You go to... Do you know that there are clubs that designate like no Indians, no Malays, that kind?
I've heard, yeah.
So like, I'm not saying they Thai also don't allow, right? But that if you go to like Alti that kind, right, it's mostly Chinese lah. Mostly lah. Then all the other Indian or Malay that come in, right, normally come in with like a person in guest list one. Like if I bring Bhavesh, they all in, right? They'll ask who's the guy with the guest list. Then I'll say I'm the one. Then they'll let us in.
Wow.
So it's like Bhavesh there, they can open table lah.
They can, but it'll be harder for them to open table.
Maybe
like
pricey.
They'll wait for someone else, maybe another Chinese person to say they won't open table, right? Then they'll tell Bhavesh, sorry, no slot.
Right.
Yeah, then if I like I have some influence in Alti, but if y'all want like Zook that kind, I have zero influence. That one is high level, that one ultra high level. You need people like Bing or my friend.
Bing got special.
Bing is his father has links to Zook. Then my friend is the father co-owner lah, so she's been going since she was 17 lah, so
okay,
quite fun lah. I mean, if you like like EDM and dancing while you are a little drunk, and then socializing a bit, but the socializing is more like you end up in Hotel 81 with them, then sure, clubbing is for you, I guess.
But the drinks, is it free if she's...
No.
No, if she's the daughter of the co-owner?
Of course lah, go there early. Hello, I want two cup of vodka, what I too long never go already. Vodka raspberry, thank you.
Can you show the card?
No card lah, they know who she is lah.
Wow, even my maybe intern there, they just to brief you, she's the daughter
of this.
Yeah. So if she comes in, you must remember her.
Then if you guest list, normally no free drinks. But if you pay cover fee, right, which is basically entrance fee lah, normally they'll give you drinks lah. Like I know Zouk cover is fucking expensive, it's $25. But they give you 2 free drinks.
That's all.
I think 2 is enough, trust me.
My friend, the uncle who got connection one, right, he said that first time he went to the club, the uncle go all out for him, yeah. Got the you know there's this one point in the clubbing where there'll be these ladies carrying signs and your name on top with a bottle of like whatever drink.
I feel a bit 夸张 huh?
Yeah. The first time he went, right, he already got his name on the board. Yeah. Then lady walk the drink to his table and everything.
A bit 夸张 not my style. No thank you.
But yeah lor. That's the extent of contact lah. Bit sort lah.
But Marquis also do it what. I've been to Marquis a few times. Huh?
His uncle's one is like, I think Hua something. I forgot what it's called.
I don't know sia.
Like some flower something. It's Chinese
Sekali some gang.
Chinese sekali siam diu sia.
Yeah,
I don't know lah.
It's really gang club.
I don't like. I like those like Alti or what's that? Fatica used to be good, but before circuit breaker they allow a lot of Malay in. Then my friend say like trash now. No dude, like it's actually a thing when they go in, right, and then suddenly a lot of police case on like, oh, this guy touched me without my consent, this guy do that, then Etika become very complicated, and because of that Etika more and more police raid. Like it's not fucking hell, you clubbing halfway, suddenly they stop the music so police can come in, then fuck y'all lah, seriously. It just kills the mood.
imagine you taking drug halfway. Wow, sad bro, that one.
Normally when police raid, it's got tip off lah. Normally.
But how do you know? This is not GTA, no.
Hey, have one.
So inside police also got more ah?
Huh?
Means the police inside also got more ah?
Maybe someone want to sabo someone or.
But it happens, Seth. I'll be quite honest. There was one time I was at a party. I got invited, I don't know why. But so I just went. Then you know who was the only person I was talking to? The host's mom.
Oh nice.
Not for any special reason or because I got no one else to talk to. Then the host mom was like, how come you don't join them? It's like I got nothing to talk to them about lah. Because I was never in their group to begin with. I just got invited. So they were all drinking alcohol, but at that time I was like 16 or 15 lah. So I didn't drink lah. I just drank all the Sprite and Coke lah. And that's the only drinks they didn't touch, no. When I opened the bottle, right, it still got the click sound, no. That means they never even touched the bottle. Only thing they were drinking was vodka, apple cider, wine, whiskey, all that kind.
Good right, you got the bottle, you got the sweet thing to yourself.
Yeah, I know. I should have just brought the whole bottle home. But you know they drink like one guy he drink 2 bottles of apple cider, his whole face red. One girl drink 2 or 3 shots of vodka, can never walk straight already.
I don't know whether I can take vodka or even fucking strong.
Try ah.
I tried Scottish malt before.
I never tried it before. But I took the 40% vodka. Took a third of the bottle. Took a third of the whole. I think the brand is Absolute lah. Took a quarter of the third of the bottle. Then I say.
Wow, why your liver so strong one?
After that I didn't drink for the rest of the year, no. Just to keep my liver in shape. So yeah. What happened was that one of the guy got a bit tipsy and punched another guy. Then the guy who kena punch go call police. Then police came. Then what happened? All of them panicking, no, because they all underage drinking.
Gone.
Yeah. So then the mom, everyone they all scared. Like, they all siam, because the person's house is like near the what's that place called? Sky Habitat there. Next to the house next to Sky Habitat.
What's
so
that?
it's the condo.
Oh.
It's a JA lah. So they all them scared. They all they go from the house run to JA before the police came. And the mom asked me, it's like, hey, how come you not going to JA? It's like, I didn't drink alcohol lah, I got nothing to worry about. Then it's like, the rest all went already lah, so I think you better go lah, just in case. Then I'm like, it's okay lah, you just go ahead. I said, no, I think safer for you. Don't you get in trouble. The mom was damn nice to me. So then it's like, oh, okay, well, then just go home lah. Everyone fucking scared, no, they all run from police like nobody's business there. So, underage drinking
underage drinking is fine, it's just taking drugs is a whole new level, bro.
Yeah. To be honest, right, the law on underage things are very vague. Like cigarettes and everything, right? There's actually no law saying you cannot smoke if you're under 18. The only law is that you cannot smoke, you cannot buy cigarettes under 18.
Yeah.
Anyway, the number changed to 21 already lah. So.
But technically, if you smoke, they take it as you buy.
Yeah, correct. Unless you carry a stick lah, then that might be a different story lah. But.
Just you pick up the phone
Yeah lah.
Fucking dustbin, you my friend go and take the unfinished cigarette from the dustbin.
Yeesh.
Very desperate, bro, that guy.
Yeah, that one is damn desperate already. Can't imagine being that desperate for cigarettes.
Bro, then the cigarette, the butt still wet one eh.
Yeesh. Oh yeah, and Kedrick.
Yup.
The cast, right, you can just anyhow do. Just put in some fake ones also can. Just make sure you got pictures of yourself doing it. Yeah.
CAS must be done during my year in HCI, is it right?
But just try to finish by the first year lah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so simple lah. You can just do it. You can initiate like what? By August ah. can be that fast on. Just at least I think 6 activities and 2 projects. I think that's it. Can't remember.
Own self,
So,
is it?
but yeah, own self one.
Wow. Yeah, that's
So
okay.
easy one. The school will do some for you also. Especially with COVID lah, they no choice.
Okay.
I cheated because when I retained, they said I need to redo, right? So what I did is I just kept some of the previous ones.
That's good.
Hey, what? You resubmit
No, I just went to the entry, I changed the date, changed the title a bit, removed some of the things that seem improbable because of COVID, and then I just submit again.
Yeah,
I
swear
like
to God,
that
my
one.
phone is listening to us.
What happened?
I just got an advertisement for Audi.
Why your phone so weird one? My phone doesn't do that.
I think Justin has a point, you know. You know, every time how I make fun of the Indian accent sometimes, right? My TikTok about like 1/5 of it is all Indian ones, yeah.
What the?
I'm not kidding, no. And then I had to click not interested, like don't know how many times. After scrolling through TikTok a bit more, a lot more Indian things will pop up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Tarmac SL7, Tarmac SL7, Tarmac SL7.
Cervelo S5, Cervelo S5.
Oh, Cervelo S5, Cervelo S5, Cervelo S5. S-Works Revenge 2017, S-Works Revenge 2017. Okay, scrolling is done now, give me a second. Refresh. Insta story. Abe American Express, fuck you. What's this? Why is this a cat? He is a playful cat. How does a cat like to play? I don't even have a cat.
So let's see what's for sale on my Instagram. Mercedes F1 team racing shoes, Bremont watches, motorcycle jersey, helicopter jersey, watches, shoes, vests. Yeah, that's it. Very mundane one.
Omni desk.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So yes, Kendrick, how does it feel to be back in school in what? 3 days? 2 days, yeah, 2 days.
I'm just ready for a full year of O levels again.
A bit different from O levels, yeah, it's a bit different.
And yeah, I scared I retain though.
Don't worry lah. As long as your HS subjects you get 12 points or more, and you don't get below 20 points, you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go sleep.
Okay, see you just.
I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Seth, you going also? Okay. You can hang around for one more lah. KJ, you're not tired lah?
Last few days, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna purposely spend staying awake
Gotta enjoy.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Okay.
Okay, see you,
bye-bye.
Seth. Just gonna hang around for one more lah.
Yeah. Just want, then how about math? You're taking HR, right?
Now I'm taking SL, because they want me to change, so I changed.
Okay, so how's SL math?
I would say it's okay, but compared to my previous year, there's a syllable change, so I'm not too sure, honestly.
Is it like E-math, A-math? Or is it just another type of math?
I would say it's very basic E-math lah, actually. Some A-maths, but minimal.
Basic E-math?
No, like basic A-math, but very minimal lah.
Oh.
Yeah, so still quite a lot of E-math lah.
So,
but
would you say there's a lot of differentiation, integration?
I think that will be second year. I'm not too sure.
Then...
Because I did HR before this,
Oh yeah.
So yes, I should be fine, I guess.
Sorry, what's your subject combi again?
Right now,
Yeah.
HR, Physics, Chemistry, and Chinese. And then SL, Econs, English, and Math.
Okay. So physics, how is it? HL.
Physics, okay leh, I think it's fine.
What do you all learn?
So right now we learn the basic forces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's on my computer, the syllabus. So like forces, you have the momentum, you have inertia, like change in momentum, all that kind of stuff lah. The impulse and all that kind. Then you move on to a bit more complicated ones like gravitation, centrifugal force, centripetal force lah.
These are all technically PFC stuff, right?
Yeah, you won't learn any. You won't need any of this in BFC. The only math you need do you know like something called special angles?
You mean the 30-45?
Yeah, sine 30, sine 45,
oh, yeah,
sine
yeah.
60, sine 90 down. Yeah, that's the only thing you need.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Don't worry lah. Actually, wait, I should have a picture of it on my FRC because I use this to calculate crosswind.
Oh wait, I remember. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Everything over 2, then it's yeah, I remember. Sine 30 is 1 over 2.
Then sine 45 is root 2 over 2. That kind of thing, right?
Wait, sine 30 is root 1 over 2, is it?
Root 1 over 2, yeah, correct. But root 1 is 1,
yeah.
so it's 1
oh,
over
okay,
2.
yes, I remember already. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
But you just need to remember the number itself when you fly.
Huh?
So if you
Fly? PFC,
like BFC, yeah.
Why do I need this for BFC?
When you do crosswind landings.
Use sine to calculate crosswind.
Something like that lah. Because so say that the wind is coming, like if you are taking off at 03, right? The wind is coming to you at say 05, right? So it's coming from your right. If it's 20 degrees off, so sine 20 is maybe about 0.45-ish, right? That's your direct crosswind component, I think. Is it? Yeah, direct. I think direct crosswind or direct headwind. Direct crosswind. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, I haven't flown in so long, I completely forgot already. But basically, when you go like sine 90, right? That means if you're flying 030, the wind coming from 120, right? 90 degrees to your right. So if it's coming at say 120 at 5 knots, so the crossing component is 5 knots.
Yep.
Exactly. But then if it's coming at like also 5 knots but coming at 060, that's 30 degrees off. So half of 50 is less lah. So the crossing component is half of 5. So it's 2.5 knots.
So you must sine 60.
Huh? Sine 60? No.
Sorry, sine 30, yes.
Yeah, correct. So sine 30 is 1 over 2, 0.5. If it's coming at 5 knots, that means your crossing component is 5.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's then if you find your headwind component, you just do your just take the number you given, your 5 minus the 2.5 or whatever you calculated from your sine degree.
So this is underground school, is it?
No, this one is the instructor should teach you on. At least my instructor taught me this. But
oh, so this is not part of the technical syllabus?
No, not really.
Okay. Then for BFC, it's the medical that cuts everyone, right?
Yep, correct.
So I heard that I remember you said your medical you initially failed, but then you went to check again and then you.
No, it's not say fail. I passed.
I know.
They just want to get something checked.
No, I thought you said they sent you the wrong letter or something. Or was that you?
No, it wasn't me. They sent me a review letter, so I need to go back to do some extra checks.
Oh. Review letter.
That's it. Yeah.
So for medical, do they check your spine, your back?
A bit. They'll take one X-ray shot to see how your spine shape is.
So you just stand straight.
Yeah, They will tell you how to stand. They'll just press you against the X-ray machine, hands out, breathe in, okay, done. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then mainly is the eye, right?
Eye has a bit more stringent testing lah. There's like 4 components for the eye.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so actually 5. Yeah.
Okay. So that's
medical. That's about it for medical lah.
the only way they choose people is through medical, technically, right?
Yeah, actually, your interview doesn't mean much lah.
Yeah.
At least for me lah, interview was just me talking to instructors asking about commitment.
Asking about commitment. Did they ask you about your passion, what you have done?
Yeah, but then I didn't need to say much lah because the person, one of the interviewees knew me personally.
Okay.
So he was helping me do some of the talking lah. Yeah, he was like, hey, this guy from CCA one. It's like he helping Faris one, directly under him one, no. He do the flight simulator competition, come in first place, no. That guy, he was just doing it for me lah. I didn't need to say anything.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Then I was thinking I should point out during my interview I say I'm a part of virtual Black Knights.
Can also, you could.
Like, wow, got
anyway,
my Air Force.
I think by the time you're going for the meeting, right, on the
Saturday.
33rd. Yeah. So if anything, your application should go through within this month. When do you apply again?
I applied 1 or 2 weeks ago. 1 week ago.
So Aga 1 month before they get back to you whether they pass or not. Then your interview will be another half a month to a month later. So in February lah. So by then maybe your name should be up there already lor. Any OM already knows that you're there.
Yep. Can anyone? Okay, let's say they all know me. I'm a hardcore aviation guy. I want to get into BFC. Would they do anything to help me get through medical?
I don't think so lah. Unless your father is some ups person in Air Force or Army.
So they can't rig the medical, is it?
Not really Don't think about rigging it lah. Just keep your body in good shape can already.
Yeah. I'm just
the only thing you should honestly be concerned about is the blood and urine. So make sure like from now on have a good diet. Not too much meat and enough water, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because the time I was eating a lot of meat because I was exercising a lot. Then my blood got a lot of uric acid. So not my blood, my urine. Yeah, urine got a lot of uric acid. Then they they tell me to get it checked again. Then, yeah. The test is very slipshod lah.
You take bio?
Last time they asked me P. No, physics all the way.
Okay, that's me.
I don't understand bio lah. Bio is literally just memorizing.
You sound like you know bio.
No. I just learn some things of what people say.
Okay.
But trust me, I know nothing about bio.
Yeah, it's okay. Also, does the international side have any relation, or do you even see anyone from the Hwa Chong JC side?
Once in a while. But now because of COVID, they're all stuck at their side, we're stuck at our side. Only the Hwa Chong institutions that they come over to the swimming pool.
High school or JC?
High school. Yeah.
So, you would say that JC and international don't have any relationship, is it?
What kind of relationship are you talking about?
As in events held together or just see around?
Oh, there's only one event, which is the combined sports meet. But cause of COVID again, no more sports meet.
Isn't this sports meet with Nanyang girls also?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, so international also.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There's like 4 schools
So
4 schools combined.
HCI, HCJC, Nanyang girls and HCSI. Or HCI, yes.
NYGH, HCJC, HCI and HCIS, yeah.
Okay.
So yes, it's fun.
How's the work look? Especially in the first few months.
First few months very easy. I'll be honest, it's very easy.
My one, is it?
But it will ramp up very quickly.
From April onwards?
Chinese New Year onwards.
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't CNY in February?
Yeah.
That's not first few months, that's less than half a month.
About there lah, after March holidays lah, actually.
Okay.
Once you start to get all the briefings, or no, when your TOK officially starts.
Is TOK hard?
Confusing, I would say.
Cause during the interview he asked me, what do you know about TOK and CAS?
So, you know what TOK stands for, right?
Yeah, theory of knowledge.
Yeah, so it's... TOK literally is like, how
you learn stuff.
Yeah, if you want to put it that way, how you learn stuff. But how the teachers like to say is...
Philosophy?
How do you... How what?
Philosophy.
Not really, it's something like philosophy lah. It's like, the teacher's favorite quote about TOK is, how do you know that what you know is really what you know? Or something like that. Yeah. Basically, it's you questioning what you know. And when you question what you know, you question the source which you read it from, and then you question that source, and then the person who wrote the source, you question that person, that kind of thing.
Oh, so it's trying to find how reliable it is.
Yeah, correct. So you need to do a comparison of sources.
Oh, so this SS?
Something like that, I guess. It's not fun, It's not fun. There's two parts. First one is your oral presentation. Second part is the essay.
Essay?
Yeah.
I heard
2000 word essay, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
I heard that. I mean, Bruce at least said that you'll be given 2 essays a week.
A week? I don't know. Not that I know of.
As in,
unless he's talking about practices.
That's the average workload.
About there, lor. But not 2 essays per week, I would say. Maybe one. But it's inclusive of all subjects lah. That means like so English and Chinese confirm got essay one. Then what else? English and Chinese confirm got essay. TOK will have also. Econs definitely will have. Business I'm not too sure.
So Chinese, is it hard?
You took which Chinese? The 1 year Chinese or what?
There's 1 year, 2 year.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I only know I'm standard level.
Did they say it's like SLA or something?
I think it's B, yeah.
Oh, then no, it's not anticipated. So you're doing 2 years also.
What does that mean?
So in IB there's SLA and SLB. SLB is like your typical like you do for 2 years.
Is it harder?
Then no, easier. SLA is you finish it in 1 year.
Oh, this high Chinese sort of.
Not really lah. It's like SLA is they just put their 2 years worth of work into one. Yeah. SLB is just you spend that work over 2 years. Yeah. Cause I did SLA last time. I got 7. Perfect score. Then the school want me to take higher Chinese.
7?
Yeah. SLA very easy lah, honestly.
So your Chinese is very good now, is it?
No lah. When you go to HL Chinese, your Chinese is terrible.
At least you're passing.
Yeah.
As long as you pass, it's
Somehow.
fine, right?
I guess. Not passing a lot but can lah.
Because after O levels, I was like, okay, I'm finally done with Chinese in my life.
Then now you realize you need to go to Chinese again, right?
Yep.
I fucking hate Chinese. in general, I hate studying. Let's just put it across.
Yeah, I also don't like studying. I mean, no one likes studying.
Yeah, some people who do, they go all out to study lah.
They're just special.
They were born with a microchip in their brain lah.
So, was it a good choice if I don't like studying to go to IB instead of A levels?
Actually both are about the same lah, I'll be honest.
IB and A levels.
like not the way that they learn, the way that the exams are done, but workload wise, I think it's about the same. Not fun,
So y'all get a lot of homework.
Depends on teacher lah. Homework is individual one. You know, the school notes are different from teacher to teacher, no?
Oh, their own notes, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if your teacher is good, you get good notes. If teacher's not good, you don't get good notes. Yeah.
I remember I asked you last time, does BFC affect your work in IB? You said no, right? You said
It
based on
shouldn't,
time
at
management.
least. It shouldn't, yeah, it's all about time management. But for me, it affected lah.
Oh, it did?
A bit lah.
Because when you're in HCIB, or when you're in IB,
HDIS, yeah.
yeah, then you also have to go for BFC, right?
Yeah.
PPL. So that means you have to commit more than at least 2 weeks. Two flights a day, is it? A week?
Not about that lah. At least one lah. I would say at least one, because you need 52 flights. Then say, your school period, right? You fly once a week. So, in theory, if you fly 52 flights, you take one whole year lah. That's the average time lah. But if you want to do in like 8 months to 10, usually people do it in 10 months. I did in 10 months. So to achieve that, you just fly more on the holidays, oh. Yeah, some guy in my course, he took like 15 months. Yeah. So it will vary from here to there, here and there lah, but the instructors will press you to hurry up.
Because what if you're very tired already, you know? Like, you know all the basic stuff, you're from Falcon.
Then depends on instructor. If you are saying solo early, no, I got sent early lah, 1:40 early.
Okay.
But it really depends. So I only stay 1:40 lah, if you want to put it that way.
Were you really very tired before you got into BFC?
Yeah, it was a walk in the park, literally. I didn't need to study much. Everything was just very easy, but whatever you guys learn now is a bit different from what I did last time.
Oh.
Just a little bit different only, not so different. Because you're flying the Cessna, so the procedures are
Cessna?
a bit different. Like, in the sim.
Oh, yeah. Were you sent for Swift course?
Yeah.
What was your ranking?
Top 3 lah. I can't remember which position. I got it right basically.
Did you mention that in your BFC interview?
I didn't need to because when I they just asked, actually maybe I did. I can't remember lah. That one was like I did interview in Sec 4 leh.
Sec 4? Oh,
Yeah.
Because you're IP, right?
Yeah.
Then you can go earlier.
I didn't need to wait for O levels, yeah.
Wow, that's good.
So I waited. I done my interview very very long ago lor. Yeah. Then, as far as I remember, I don't think I talked about my Swift. But if they did, I think I may have written inside the application form lah.
Oh, they ask you.
Yeah. They say, like, I think there's one question that say, how have you kept your aviation passion alive or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just say I've been in the CCA, done the Swift in this year, came in top 3 or something like that lah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice. I wrote that also.
I think it will be fine lah, yeah.
I just hope I get in because my parents said they didn't want me to go poly also because there are a lot of pilots that go through non-aviation courses but still become pilots in the end. Which is,
Talking about Air Force right?
Air Force is one thing. They want me to go Air Force also. But then on the other
you
hand,
want to go commercial Air Force?
Air Force.
Yeah, a lot of people who actually also if you feel very pressurized doing IB and flying at the same time, right? Don't be afraid to leave halfway. Instructors understand also.
Leave BFC?
Yeah.
No.
At least do your solo then go BFC lah.
I'm not gonna leave. I stay in this.
That's what I told myself at the start lah. That's what I told myself lah. Your decision making will come when you're halfway through lah.
No. I can't leave. I stay in the CCA and then dealt warrior for a long time already. I've come to this point where it's finally my turn.
Okay lah, cause take note lah. A lot of the RSA pilots have told me, even though you came from SYC, it doesn't improve your chances of entering Air Force. Yeah, like it does help at the start, but they told me honestly, right, that if you see all the SYC students who have joined Air Force, right, not even say 50% succeed as an actual operational Air Force pilot. Yeah. So you don't have to be from YFC to enter Air Force. As long as you've shown that you've been in YFC and as the flying side, that's good enough. Honestly, you're already one step ahead of majority of the population in Singapore.
Yeah. But
yeah, if you want to focus on studies, instructors also they will understand.
Because is it if you're from the CCA side and then you go on to BFC, you have a higher chance of getting the BFC as compared to those who are not from the CCA but
no,
apply?
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Then you join CCA for what?
My dad just told me about it, then I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just give it a try, and then just join until I had to fly, lor.
Oh, because...
Yeah, like, okay, like, it is also because of the passion. Then when I came to fly in the CCA, like, they gave us a choice. Falcon, Eagle, Skylab. So, I just thought that, in my mind, I just like, real pilot train on simulators, right? Okay, I just go Falcon now. So then I went there, then so happened Faris decided to revamp the training to BFC Light. And it benefited me when I went in. So the benefit only comes when you are successfully enrolled
into BFC.
But before that, like, your application doesn't help that much. Unless it's like now you're the virtual flight nights, maybe it'll help. But as for medical, that's up to Air Force. Unless the SIC pull some strings, but otherwise I don't know. Yeah.
Another thing I heard about SYC is that sometimes it's quite rigged.
In which aspect?
I don't know. I just heard it was quite corrupted.
It depends lah. Like, okay, for the most part, just know that the grades that you get are unimportant. Because the grades, like, you know, our flying got grades, right?
Flying? Oh, you mean get graded every sortie?
Yeah, correct. Now you know, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it depends from instructor to instructor.
Okay.
Then those people who have connections in Air Force, right, they will have a better chance, a better life in SYC.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. So I guess that's the rigged things that you heard lah, but otherwise that's all that I know of.
Okay.
Like, you know what AGC is, right, in Air Force?
ATC?
AGC, Air Grading Course.
I know.
Okay, so when you go to RSAF, right, you have to go, like, the normal route is BMT, AGC, then your OCS, then BWC lah. So AGC is what they call air grading course, where they grade you, see whether you can fly or not. So some SYC students, right, especially those who got best in flying everything, right, they will be privileged enough to skip AGC and go straight to BWC lah. But the problem is that some people, they don't fly that well, and they get sent to AGC, so they do the normal route. Recently, like my batch who graduated recently, right, there's one, the best in flying got sent to AGC.
Yeah, I saw on Instagram.
Yeah, he got sent to AGC. Best in flying sent to AGC, no.
Is he a good guy?
But he's a nice guy, but I don't understand how he got best in flying also lah. Honestly speaking.
My mom saw it on newspaper and then she sent to me on WhatsApp.
Oh, you saw the graduating batch?
Yeah.
Not so grand, I'll be honest.
But he got put on newspaper though.
Yeah, every year one, it'll be put on newspaper somewhere.
Were you close to him? As in close to the ranking of being the best in flying?
That I won't know lah. But it also depends on instructor. Like I said, some instructors they have a very very high standard, so they'll never let you pass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's the worst instructor?
I won't say there's a worst instructor.
The strictest.
Strictest are Raman. But I think by the time you join, you may not have the chance to fly under him already.
Guess that's good.
He's very old. But don't need to aim for best in flying lah. Take note lah, Faris didn't get best in flying lah.
Did anyone in Falcon get best in flying?
So far, no. But oh well, it doesn't matter lah. The best in flying at most is you just get extra $500, get a better name. But at the end of the day, right, your whether you go to AGC or not depends on the Air Force. Because your debrief sheets, right, whatever instructors write on there, Air Force will read it when they're about to recruit you. So Air Force will determine whether you're actually a good pilot or not. Whether you go to AGC or whatever, yeah, they will do the judgment lah.
Do you know that the instructor that is wearing glasses, slightly old, around 50s, 60s?
By any chance, the Faris have to make fun of him saying Simon Sim?
I don't know but from what I heard, my senior in BSC right now says that he's not a nice instructor.
He's in BSC
my senior, but his instructor.
Right. Yeah, I know who he's talking about, cause I'm pretty sure he's talking about my previous instructor.
Sorry, what's his name?
Sim CK. Simon Sim.
I got a picture.
Send me.
I sent you on Instagram.
Yep. Oh, this one. Not cheap, sorry. What's his name again? He's Gremlin his call sign is Gremlin. What's his name Colonel Peck.
Not nice
Yeah. He's nice if you are receptive
He said he always shot at him during flying.
Always shout one. If you think he's being targeted all instructors shout, just so you know.
Even if you're very good.
Instructors, yeah.
Cause they want to boost your. Yeah, I heard
They want to boost your confidence
I heard from Faris during the instructor training course, sort of, for Falcon.
Yeah, they are very strict to ensure higher standards.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a learning process.
Okay, back to HCIS.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of relationships in our school now?
Like school, like BGR.
Yeah.
If there are, I don't know. I never pay attention to it.
Because
yeah,
it would be quite hard to balance it, right?
Relationships
Because interviewer said you have no time to do all these kind of things. He didn't say relationships, but he meant shopping or whatever.
Basically, no window shopping for girls.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Have time if you can manage that, but with PwC and everything, I don't know whether you want to or not. Some of the girls they will choose to prioritize their work over you so if you feel it might be quite a bad moment for you at least, if you worry that she cannot give you a commitment Yeah.
Okay.
I personally wouldn't get a girlfriend from this school. Honestly, I don't mind. But I won't take initiative at least.
Have you ever had a close encounter?
What do you mean by close encounter?
A potential PG.
I had a girlfriend in Sec 1, then broke off in Sec 3. In
So long.
IB wise, no.
For 2 years.
Oh. Yeah. I had a girlfriend from Sec 1, Sec 2, and ended off at the start of Sec 3.
Why?
Let's just say cause my girlfriend, she's so sensitive at how her friends view her, right? When her friends started to tease her about her being together with, not say being together with, but socializing more with me, right? Then they started teasing her saying that, oh, we're dating. So she wanted to, she didn't want to deal with the rumors. Then I was just like, oh, okay, I'll give you space. Then we gave each other space for like, I think, a year plus. I think I told you before, no way.
I don't think so.
Okay, but yeah, I gave her like space for like a year-ish or more, right? Then subsequently, there were like rumors saying that she's getting together with this other guy. But of course she isn't, because I talk to her once in a while. But here's the thing, she's the type of person who doesn't reply to messages very regularly. I'll send her a message, and she reply like 2-3 days later. Yeah, then every time in school I see them walking together, hang out, and it's like, oh, okay, also she don't care anymore. So I just went to make friends with other people. Then like there's this girl in my class who always came to find me to like do like either to chit chat or to, you know, just to hang out. So I just got close to her Then subsequently everyone just started saying that, hey, me and her very good match together. Then rumors started spreading. Then one day my girlfriend came out to me. I didn't know that we were considered still together, by the way. She came out to me saying that, like, I think we should take a break. And it's like, oh, in my mind I was just like, okay lah, I'm more than happy to . Like, actually I wanted to break up with her last time, but I didn't have the guts to say so . So then she finally chose to break up, right? Wow, apparently she was more heartbroken than I was. She initiated the breakup, but after the breakup she immediately went to find the guy that she was talking to . Yeah, so that was how my relationship went basically.
But it's okay when you're Sec 2 around there, you won't really
You don't know
much
much . Yeah. So then came up to this level. I told you about the other girl, right? The one who, the one named Esther, right? Did I tell you? I did, right?
I don't remember the name.
But I did tell you about this girl last time, right?
Oh, you mean the one that you just told me?
No, not this one. The name But you can't remember the name. What's that? How should I remember telling you this at one point in time.
Just say then if I remember, I remember.
I'm trying to see where to start.
Oh, okay.
Basically, do you remember this girl? I told you about this girl who I spaced out from. Cause people thought that she's the reason why me and my girlfriend broke up. You remember?
I remember about you and another girl. I remember this girl.
Yeah, okay basically that girl That's the only one I've got close to, but never got together And now apparently she got a boyfriend, but they broke off because the boyfriend wanted to have sex and she didn't. Yeah. School's full of weird people.
When was this? Sec 1? Or Sec 4?
When did
she break up?
Recently only.
Oh.
Like it was my previous year one, so they got together after graduating. Cause you know the typical thing where you graduate and you start to think that I will not see this person anymore, so I take my chance. Yeah, I think that's what was going through his mind, so he confessed on the graduation day.
Confess what?
Confessed to her so us can be his girlfriend. Then she's like, oh okay
Oh.
And then yes, her first boyfriend asked her for sex after 2 months. 2 months in the relationship.
This guy's a weirdo.
He's a nice guy. That's the thing, but I didn't expect this out of him. The least I expected was him to ask a girl for sex right after getting together. So yes.
But was she hot?
No, not particularly. I go find a picture. I deleted a lot of her pictures because I used to be so close with her, right, that we took like selfies, more than one selfie every day.
Then why y'all never get together?
Never get together, right? Because I didn't. After me and my girlfriend broke up, right, I didn't have the guts to start another relationship. Yeah. So I thought this friendship was nice enough already, so
Oh, you
kept it that way.
You mean she confessed to you?
No, we never confessed to each other before.
But it was quite clear that she liked you and you like her, right?
I don't think it's a mutual relationship lah, but can feel that she's concerned lor. So at one point when I confessed to her, she's just like, cause let me see if I have your. I need to send to you on Instagram. Hold on. How should I put it that way? Because I sort of left her to protect her lah from her friends, because her friends were being dicks, saying that, you know, she's the reason why me and my girlfriend broke up. So I gave her some space to fix her friendship with her friends lah, at the sake of our own my friendship with her lor. So I let her go. Then that's pretty much what happened lah. So I never talked to her anymore. Then her image of me was a person who will just disappear without a trace lah. Which I will honestly say that yeah, that happens sometimes. Because I'm not not a super sociable person. So when I got nothing to say, I just don't say anything and just walk off lah. Then when I tried to confess her that one time, she's like, no lah, I don't know when you will disappear again. So yeah lah. So it didn't work. Then that's how it went lah. So she's not the particularly most chill one. Yeah.
So your ex was better?
She looked better, yeah, I would say.
Okay. Seems quite complicated.
Yeah, but it is complicated lah. But as of right now, I can't think of getting the relationship lah. Even though as much as I want, I just don't dare. I don't have the guts to confess to the person, so
I think it's good if you maintain that kind of relationship with a girl, as in your friend relationship. Then after a while you abuse her, you just be what it is.
Just try to progress further lah.
Yeah.
But I got no guts to do so.
It's okay. I've been this kind of drama free for a long time.
Let's hope you remain drama free in this school lah, huh?
Is there a lot of drama?
A bit lah. I won't say a lot, but a bit.
In terms of the relationship thing, is it?
This one I'm not too sure. I keep my head out of all this type of stuff. Got relationships lah, even in my current level lah, but I just keep my head out of it lah. If people try and talk to me about it, then I'm just like, oh, is it? I didn't know. Sounds fun. But yeah, I generally don't pay attention to relationships lah. Like right now lah, even I got some friends I'm talking to I don't even dare to take another step further. I'm just chatting with them only.
Then how was your first day of school in IB?
Same lor, cause I've been with them since year 1.
Oh, so you know them, is it? Then
I knew them since secondary school.
Okay, and then how about the new O-level intakes? How are they?
Some of them are nice, some of them are very outgoing, some of them are very shy, but they slowly start to open up. Yeah, it varies lah.
I just hope I integrate well with the people who already know each other.
I think you'll be fine now. Some of them are very, like the current group of people, right, they are very outgoing. They'll just pull you in.
Okay. Do you know anyone from my bench?
Need to see face see face and call name otherwise I may not remember.
Okay. Cause
you should be fine
I hope so.
I hope.
Technically
I think there's this guy in your level called Gabriel Bog. He's a little bit special.
In terms?
I don't know how to describe special.
Special as in... Okay, I know it's a negative special.
Not say negative, it's a very different special. It's not... it's just special. I can't say it anyway.
It's not a medically special, right?
I don't know is it medical or not but it's just he's different from everyone else He's nice to hang around, but he can be kind of a pain to deal with sometimes.
Or is it like Seth Young from Falcon?
I'm not very familiar with Seth Young, but I guess if you're a way to interpret it, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, have to go down and see yourself lah.
Okay.
And you'll be embarrassed on the first day lah. I'll be honest.
What do you mean?
When you go into classroom, the form teacher will confirm ask you, say, "Oh, we have a new student in the class. Please welcome him." And could you introduce yourself? I tell you, confirm happen.
No, but
Wednesday night come Discord and you tell me if it happened or not.
No, but Wednesday I heard it was because I'm going in on Wednesday because all the O-level people are also going in there. Is it true? Do you know?
I think so. I'm not so familiar, but I believe so.
Because school started a week ago, right?
Yep. On the 11th.
So I missed out quite a lot, right?
Not so much lah. First week just integrating back to school only. Yeah.
They say I'll be assigned a buddy to go around.
Yeah, always one. So your buddy is like the person who just follow you for a week or so. But if he has his own friends in the school, then he might just ditch you lah. I'll be honest. If anything, you can come and message me. I'll see if I can find you.
Sure. Is it
what?
Will it be a guy?
Yeah lah. Either guy or girl lah. Most likely. Actually depends lah. Because the time my class had one new girl, they assigned a guy to him. Then got one new guy, assigned a girl to him.
Wow, they must be very lucky.
I don't know lah. They never got together lah. Let's just put it that way.
Actually, I'd rather a guy.
Yeah, so it's not so uncomfortable, right? So yeah lah. If anything, just don't try to be extra. I'll just put it away. Don't be extra.
Yeah.
Some people in our school like to overcompensate their abilities lah. There's one guy on my level who's doing that.
You mean talk big about himself?
Talk big, say he got a lot of things on his plate, but then he very stressed and everything. But he has the option to not do it, but he still does it anyways. Yeah.
Then how is the work life? So after I heard that school days are around 3 to 4 p.m. Start at 8.
Yeah, start at 8. Like be in class by 8 o'clock lah. Depends on the teacher also lah. Last time one of the teachers say must be in school by 7:55, and even if you're not in school by 7, even if you're in school by 7:55, but you're in the class after me, right, you're considered late. Yeah.
But after school, is it very intense?
Like when you go back to school, go back home and do what? Okay.
Every day must go home to work, is it?
Yeah, of course got homework to do lah. Yeah, but they expect a lot of self-revision also.
Yeah, he said during there'll be pockets of holes of time for you to do self-revision during school time also. Is it?
Recess and lunch or?
Only that?
I can only think of those periods lah. Sometimes they allocate like special days lah for you to do some work. Yeah.
Are there free periods?
Free period not really Yeah, I can't think of any other free periods that we get. Yeah.
But people in the school are most likely rich, right?
Most likely what?
Damn rich.
I wouldn't say damn rich, but you will find rich people lah. Like if some of them are like very open up. They ask them, hey, so like, what jobs their parents have or whatever, and then they'll just open up, tell you, oh, this thing, CEO of this, founder of this, and then you just like, wow, got discount or not, that kind of stuff. But I mean, I made one friend with a junior younger than you also. He, he's, you know Far East Flora?
Mm-hmm.
His grandfather's the founder, CEO also.
Okay.
Then his father, okay, his parents are divorced, but his father is the owner of this bakery.
Okay.
So every time I go to his house, right, I'll go back with one whole big bag of bread. Yeah. That's not the richest already lah.
Not the
my
richest.
My ex, I think a bit richer.
How rich?
Jumbo Seafood.
Owner?
Yeah. Father is the owner. Grandfather lah actually.
Hello.
Yeah. Then got another one. My good friend. Good friend since kindergarten lah. His father, you know Tung Lok Seafood and Tung Lok the duck?
I just went there to eat yesterday.
Yeah. Father is the CEO.
Hello.
Founder and CEO lah, so you know lah, the richness lah.
You gotta go to your house before, no?
Have.
Is it?
I go to the house very often.
How big?
Okay. The Tung Lok one is actually quite small, very humble.
Okay.
But however,
Jumbo.
the cousin.
Oh, cousin.
Very extravagant. You got driver. I think the driver drives a Velfire.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what Velfire is, right? The Alphard, smaller version.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the house is 4 stories with a lift inside. Yeah. Yeah, that's the extent lah.
Your ex, you gotta go to your house before, not?
Have.
Wow.
It's like 2 stories, but very, very big land lah. Actually 3 stories. Yeah. Very, very big land.
Are there blocks of houses, or is it just one house?
Is it what again, sorry?
Is it a multiple blocks, or is it just one block?
It's a landed.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's a big house. She has 2 siblings and all of them are overseas studies. No, only one. The brothers just OR'd recently. Not too long ago. Yeah, I think so. So maybe he's going overseas study, or maybe he's just gonna lay in Singapore.
What are your plans after IB?
And that's all. Then I sign on to Air Force.
As in university?
Uni, I haven't really thought about it lah. Preferably preferably Australia or Singapore lah.
Australia.
Yeah. Actually, considering that you can come to Hwa Chong, what don't mind me asking, what job do your parents have?
They are my parents my mom's father is he founded this school daycare thing.
Like founded
He created it
Oh, okay.
I'm not super rich, you know, like it's just
comfortable.
Comfortable means you're damn rich. So
my term comfortable is I have sufficient to live off month by month. Yeah. You have enough to go by lah.
Yeah.
So overseas uni you're like what? Have you thought what uni you might want to go to?
My brother's going overseas. He's going to Australia.
Which country? Oh.
He's going to my dad's university in Melbourne.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I would prefer to study in Australia also.
Study.
Not so far away.
Study which one? What?
Either engineering or something else. I am more keen on engineering.
No, but the thing is, right? Engineering requires HR math, right?
Not really, actually. like some unis do lah, other unis may not lor. And the requirement for Australia is very low.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
minimum
yeah.
cut off is 29 points. Or 24 sometimes.
24?
So you, yeah, so you just pass your IB can already actually.
So what's a global average?
For IB or
IB.
what? 30 plus?
Cause Hwa Chong's around 37, is it?
This year lah.
37.
Let's see lah, huh? IB, global IB average is okay. The 2020, walao, the 2020 cohort achieved a global average of 29.9 points.
29.
Oh no, it's consistent actually. It's higher than the past few years. So the past 3 years is 29. It's ranging from 29.62 to 29.95. And the Singapore average DP score of 34.52 surpassed global average of the 29. So it's 32.52 in Singapore lah. That's the average. Yeah.
Is it very hard to get 35?
Okay lah. Let's assume that you get 5. You get 3 for your TOK and EE. So that's 3 extra points. To get a 35, right? You need 32 points. So if you do 32 divided by the 6 subjects that you take, right? That's about 5.3 points per subject. So you need like 6s and 5s lah.
Oh.
And the grade boundary for different subjects are different also. They will jump from here and there. So like you could have say 60 points for chemistry and you get a grade 5. Whereas when you get 60 points for HL math, you only get 4 or 3.
HL math?
Yeah. Yeah.
Math so hard one.
Yeah, quite.
But that's not HL.
Actually, like I said, it depends on subject to subject lah.
As in HL and SL. HL is much harder.
Yeah, HL is high level mah, SL is standard level. So you took the higher level econs and business.
Is that a good choice? I really don't know. This subject.
I honestly also don't know. I didn't take those subjects before. Yes, it's HL. Okay, physics is okay. I would say it's manageable.
Okay.
But it's the econs and chem. Are you a very econs and business? Are you a very like a memory kind of person?
No.
That's econs and business, I think.
Econs and business.
Yeah, econ, business and bio. Those are the memory works, and history also.
Econs and business is like bio and history, and chemistry. With memorizing.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's memorizing lah. Actually, a lot of memorizing.
I really didn't know what was required for that. So, and it's a new subject, so it's like okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of quite a bit of memorizing lah. You got the textbooks yet?
No.
Oh. Yeah. If you get it, you can take a look at it lah. Some of them are bloody thick, some of them are thin, but at the end of the day, it's quite a bit of memorizing. Basically, it's like flying lah. You memorize this, then you apply here. Yeah. It's like memorize your checklist, you apply in this question. So it's about the same to some extent.
Should I start? I mean, do you have tuition?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Do you wanna join my tuition?
How many tuitions do you have?
I have 2, actually 3 but primarily it's just math and physics. I'm thinking about taking out econs, but only econs to ask the teacher help me do my IA. Actually, you can ask the tuition teacher to do your IA for you technically. Depends on where you go lah. Yeah.
This tuition is specifically for IB?
Yeah, more or less. IB and A levels but I think they cater more towards IB. I go to different places though.
Where are your tuitions and what is it called?
First one is called Axiom. Let me go and find for you.
Where's that?
You know Balmoral?
Yeah. That's at ACS Parker.
Yes, correct. Let me see, is it this one? Basically, I go to two, but they're both in the same area. One's at Novena, one's at Balmoral. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I don't know if they don't have any online website, I think. I send you on Instagram lah. They have Instagram page. Share this profile to. Wait. Then. I'm going down to.
What?
Okay, so the XM learning, right, is math. I go there for math. Sometimes I go for chem also lah. Then this duty below, right, this one I go for physics. I'm thinking of going econs also.
Duty is where? Thompson. Oh, Novena.
Yeah, Novena. So yeah lah, I go there lah. You can just take note lor. They are good lah. They are good.
Will you recommend?
They post.
Will you recommend I start this right now?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
You know, if you want, you could always join my timing lah. Like duty, I go on Wednesday, so I'm going this Wednesday also.
Oh, what time?
Yeah. I think 3 o'clock. Let me check my messages with my tuition teacher.
How does that even work? I thought school's only end at 3.
Sometimes lah. Sometimes your timetable is different from day to day one.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to see cause I don't have the proper timetable. I didn't go to school so I don't have my.
Oh, you didn't go at the start of school?
No, I didn't.
So
I don't have my timetable.
So this will be a start of school tomorrow.
Tomorrow I still going doctor lah. So.
What happened to you?
Got some. My mom want to check for any depression.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say lah, my school life not that comfortable lah.
It's not.
I'm
prepared lah.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll be fine lah. Wow, I in school so late on that day. Yeah, I am not very free. Okay. So yeah, I will be going back to school, hopefully.
When?
You know, I don't know, maybe by Tuesday or Wednesday. Cause, have you ever got that feeling when you look at a school uniform, you're just like, why am I doing this?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be like, probably tomorrow or something when I go by this school uniform.
Yeah. It's like, on Monday, actually I woke up perfectly fine. I woke up at 7 o'clock ready to go to school. Then I was prepared to leave the house 7:30. I just stare at my uniform no. I just stared at it for 5 minutes. I'm just like, the fuck lah. Yeah. So, I'm not the best role model you can find, but you know.
It's okay. Is that why you wanted to go poly? Or would have wanted to go poly?
Yeah. I don't know, it's like all this mugging, writing reports, it's not my type of thing, no. I like to be very hands-on. That's why when I had flying, I was happy. I could manage everything. Then when flying stopped, I'm just dead in the water lah. Basically.
Your flying has stopped?
Yeah, because you graduate already
You got your PPL, right?
Yeah, got it already. So
doesn't that mean you can still fly?
Can, but you need to pay and fly are very expensive.
Oh.
500 per hour leh.
Oh, that's the cost of my interview.
To get interviewed in Hwa Chong?
Yep.
$500 oh
yep.
God. Oh my God.
So retarded, right?
Yeah, you got, that's a very good first impression I'll be honest. It's like, okay, we sending you for this interview, better not miss it. I was like, huh? Well, I cannot reschedule. It's like $500 to reschedule, no. It's like, oh. Yeah.
How my parents put it was, they wouldn't mind spending that $500 for a better future. That's how they put it.
Other schools they do IB lah, if you're curious. You can even do IB as a private candidate, no?
Oh.
You see the duty, they posted the scores, right?
Uh-huh.
You see the bottom two who got 40, right?
Uh-huh.
They're private candidates.
Private candidates mean what?
That means they don't go to, it's like Victoria lah, homeschool lah.
Victoria what?
No, not school. You know Victoria? In YC.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah. She homeschool ah.
Why ah? Is she rich?
I think so ah. You know how many siblings she has or not?
How many?
4. I think 4. The family bred a fucking zoo. Then when the 5 of them get their offsprings that thing become kampong glam already.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Kampong glam but Chinese.
Yeah. So family got money lah, that one.
Why is she homeschooled? That's fair. I've never heard of someone getting homeschooled.
I really don't know lah. I used to think that people who go homeschool are special abilities.
She doesn't seem retarded.
No, she's not. Apparently it's just because the mom thinks that the mom wants to teach or something lah, so. Oh, I'm not too sure lah. Basically she's just homeschooled lah. I also don't know. I can't remember why.
So did she take O-levels?
Yeah, she's doing O-level equivalent. Then now she's doing A level.
Where's she going? Oh, sorry, never mind.
Homeschool. Yeah.
How much did she get for O-levels?
Oh, I never asked. I don't have a habit of asking people for their grades. It's like quite rude. Yeah.
That's fine. Why do you want to go HCIS, by the way?
I also want to ask myself that. Honestly, I just joined because my sister was here. Then I was just like, I don't know what school to go, so I just came here.
Your sister graduated?
Yeah, quite a while back.
Hopefully it's not rude to ask how much she got.
I can't remember, 30 plus 36, 37 or 38?
Yeah, that's the average.
I think 38.
Average for HCIS, right? Right, never mind, 35. That's above average, right?
Yeah, that's above average, yeah.
My cousin got 43, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. My cousin's got 45.
45?
Yeah.
Isn't that full marks?
Yeah.
That's 55 out of 95 of the global. Wait, that's Singaporeans. You heard, right?
Singapore IB average damn high.
Yeah.
But guess what? Singapore student stress level also the highest.
Yeah.
And then teachers in Singapore be like, you're not studying hard enough.
That's every Asian parent.
Yeah. Talk about you know our grades are always compared with China, right?
Sure.
Huh?
And then?
Yeah, our grades are always compared with China. Then, wow, the difference is that their students are less stressed. If not, they don't even post the results lah.
They're less stressed?
I think they are not as pressured as our students are.
Oh.
But I don't think they have IB there also.
I thought they got their 高考 thing.
Yeah lah, that's their
A-level, O-level thing.
A-levels, yeah.
Same as us.
Yep, but hey, stuck here. After this go NS though.
Next year?
Yeah, next year I go NS already.
Are you looking forward?
I'm actually more excited for NS than school. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I don't like school. The type of people are very professional.
Could you have transferred out after year 4?
Could have, but I didn't take IGCSE ma. It's like IGCSE is basically like O levels lah. So I got no O level to help me admit into other schools.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do the school grade for IB one? IB year one.
Like how did they grade us?
Yeah.
It's like secondary school or.
As in, do they follow the IB points then?
Initially no. Then I think year 3 onwards they did. Then from now on, yeah, they've been following.
So when I enter, they'll grade based on.
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all hang out after school?
Like me and my current classmates?
Yeah.
No.
Or do your classmates even have?
Yeah, they got hang out lah. I don't lah.
Did they go to Coronation Plaza?
Coronation Plaza. That I don't know. I really don't know. Wherever they hang out, I don't really know. As far as I know, some of them like to go clubbing lah. But
clubbing.
Yeah.
They got so much time.
Apparently, yeah. They pay people to do that stuff for them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Their work
Yeah, to do their IAs and everything.
These people as in other classmates or?
Other classmates, yeah. I think 1 or 2 people from my class also lah, but.
What?
Yeah lor.
Isn't that wrong?
It's wrong lor, but happens lah. I mean, it's not the only one lah. A lot of people also do the same.
Are they rich brats?
I would assume so lah. I don't know the background. That's the thing. But maybe they're rich. I mean, if like one of them who pay people to do their work for them, like he's the one who does drugs lah.
Oh. Is he doing badly in school?
Do what?
Is he doing well in school?
I assume he's doing okay. Like not too bad.
He sounds like those kind of American bullies.
Well, I'm not sure, sir. I am not a very involved person in the school, so I don't know so much. At least I try not to lah. It's so it's quite, how should I put it that way? I don't like to involve too many people or to know too much about people. Yeah.
And is there any school spirit?
School spirit don't think so Like group spirit have lah, so in their own groups they would do things lah, but school spirit I rarely see it lor, I'll be honest.
Would you count but how do you think my first day of orientation will be like? Is it even orientation?
No, it's not. It's just like typical go to school then lessons start, get to know each other. Yeah.
They start lessons already?
Yeah.
You mean they teach content?
Slowly lah. They begin with very simple stuff. So for you being a new student, they'll give you the notes Yeah, lessons start immediately
That's quite harsh.
Yeah. Schools like that one. Actually, a lot of schools have this very shitty teachers also lah. But don't worry lah. You will have your own experience. I already have mine lah. Whatever experience may not happen to you.
Wow, I hope mine is a bit.
It should be fine for you lah, considering that you're only here for the first year, for 2 years only. Yeah.
What are you doing today?
What's my plan for today?
Yeah.
My mum scheduled that doctor appointment, that's about it lah. I got nothing else.
Oh, then how come you were not free for Black Lives yesterday or 2 days ago?
Oh no, yesterday I was sleeping.
Oh, yesterday.
Like yesterday I came on, but my internet kept crashing.
Yeah, I know. As in on Friday.
On
Friday night.
Didn't I come? Don't I?
Actually, it was cancelled lah, but
I thought I came.
you came on Saturday night.
Oh, I think I was also sleeping
Then
Yeah.
yes, just now. I mean Sunday afternoon. There was a sortie.
Oh, there was? I didn't know.
Because they say
I didn't check my phone. I didn't see a chat. Yeah, my phone was charging for the whole day.
I thought you were very busy before. Then I was quite scared.
No lah. I just. It came to a point that I just don't want to check my phone anymore. Because knowing that one day when you open your phone, just be either teacher message, a friend message asking you to check this, check that. Yeah, I very sian already, so I barely check my phone. Yeah.
Is there a lot of homework every day?
Depends on the teacher.
Because the Bill said, try to be one step ahead of every day. Try and do your homework so that it doesn't pile up.
Yeah, it's not wrong. Honestly, the interview is more or less just telling you to prepare for school and that's it.
Well, at least it was worth $500. At least I got in.
Well, imagine you didn't get in, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe the people who didn't pay didn't get in. Maybe.
He said this year there are quite a lot of O-level intakes. More than 20.
I think because the batch, like the existing batch of people who came from the Sec 4 from HCI is quite little.
Oh, it's little?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Possibly.
Okay. You got see anyone from my batch quite hard, no?
I'll be honest, I never pay attention. Like I say, I don't dare to approach girls really, so all the more I don't actually pay attention to the girls. And most I just be like, this girl is nice, then next day I forget about her.
It's okay, you can approach the guys.
Fuck off. I'm not into getting a relationship now. I don't mind, but I'm not gonna take the initiative first.
Sure, just take it slow.
As long as it's not a guy. Yeah, as long as it's not a guy. That's it. See, there was one guy who was gay in my level. I'm bi lah. Yeah. Then I told him straight, I was like, I have nothing wrong with you being gay. Just don't be gay for me. Yeah, that's what I told him.
Nice.
Quite funny. But, you know, must know how to diss them sometimes. It's quite funny.
Are the China people nice, or do they just hang out in their own camp?
More or less, they hang around in their own groups.
China.
Yeah, like some of them are nice, they'll make friends with you. But otherwise, okay lah. There's one girl I think in your level, cause she also retained from my current level. She retained nationals, so she's in your level also.
This year?
Yeah.
She nice.
She's a nice girl, yeah. Chinese one, but
China.
She speaks quite, yeah, but her English is quite decent. So if you want, you could just, if you had the chance to talk to her, then good. I think she's a nice person to hang around. But she has her own friends. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably quite a stupid question, but what's your attire? Or what's the attire?
So Mondays is long pants and long shirt with a tie. Then Tuesdays all the way to Friday is short sleeve and long pants.
Long sleeve?
Wait. No, long sleeve only for Monday.
Long sleeve.
Yeah.
It's such a hot.
You can roll it up,
Singapore
but you can roll it up after a while. Yeah, then on Friday it's more like casual wear, so you can wear you must wear long pants actually. For all days must wear long pants. But on Friday you can wear I think PE shirt.
Oh yeah.
So the only awkward days are Mondays and Fridays lah. The rest is just short sleeve uniform and long pants.
Is there a lot of PE sessions?
Only one per week.
What do you do
Yeah,
during
it's
PE?
only, so for the guys, right, the teachers will emphasize on IPPT.
Huh?
So it's push-up, sit-ups.
That's PE.
2.4 for the guys But once you do sufficient, or like if you pass the IPPT test by the teachers, right, the one that they give you, then you can play sports So it depends on what you want to do lah.
For the girls, oh, guys and girls don't do PE together.
No. Like for the local guys do IPPT, but for the foreign guys they play sports with the girls
Huh? How does that even work? Oh, cause local need go army, is it?
No. The local guys will do IPPT. Then the local females and all the rest of the cohort will do sports. Not fair lah.
But are they all technically fit? Or are they nerds?
Mix of everything
Cause I'm in my secondary school, I've been pretty weak in academics kind of person.
But you're weak in academics in your level.
Yeah. I'm always
I think
I don't know. I just scared that I didn't want to come to JC like schools again because I didn't want to go through all the pressure of being one of the worst.
That's my life Yeah. Don't worry lah. What I plan to
You're not doing well, man?
No, not very.
Academics.
Nope. I mean, with my current condition, you think I want to study at all, man? I just flunk everything on. That's my current situation.
Okay, sounds like me in secondary school. So, what's the regular? Okay, at least how much time do you spend studying?
Almost zero.
Almost zero.
Yeah, I only study when the exam comes.
Okay, sounds like me also, huh?
For the most part, I would try to stay back in school and study lah. That's the most studying I'll do.
Oh.
Yeah, you can stay back in school until like 5, 6 plus, sometimes even 7.
Okay. That's what I always do during O-levels.
If you want, you can join me lah in the classroom that I'm studying in.
They give you a classroom?
No, you just find an empty classroom.
Oh.
So what I do is that once class ends, right, I'll just find the empty classroom, dump my bag in there, and then either start studying first or I will go and find lunch first. So I'll go out of school and get lunch and come back.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long is recess and lunch? Or are they the same thing?
No, they're different. One is half an hour, one's 1 hour.
Oh. How long is one period?
Half an hour.
So a lesson would take what? 3 periods?
2 periods.
1 hour only?
Yeah, 1 hour.
Are there lessons that are 1.5? Or all are 1 hour?
All are 1 hour lah, actually.
No half an hour?
Have like for some form teacher periods or otherwise it's just 1 hour. Yeah.
Form teacher periods are relaxed one, is
it? Teachers basically just admin time lah, basically.
So relaxed
either relax or teachers need to adjust something, then they'll just do announcements. Then once they're done, you can relax. Or some teachers they don't let you relax lah, but otherwise most of them do lor.
Do they scold you based on cause you're doing poorly?
They'll just somewhat tell you lah. It's like okay lah. The two groups of the 2 or 3 people you don't want to meet is the VP. Two of the VPs. It's not that because they're VPs that is scary. They are generally just very. I find like they are. If you want to know what's the meaning of rich entitled people, it's them. Yeah, they are. The 2 of them okay. How me and my mom like to describe it is one of them is called Avril Chew. She is like the alpha dog in a pack of dogs lah.
The alpha bitch.
Yes, alpha bitch. Yes. Then another one called Linda Lee. She is like a how should I put it? You know when you walk past a group of dogs and the dogs start barking at you, right? And then as they bark, right, the barking will, like the first dog will bark, then the second dog will bark, then third and fourth, then they all bark together, right? Linda Lee is like the second dog that just follows the first dog and barks.
So she's the bitch after bitch.
Yes. It's like she'll be nice to you when she has nothing to say to you. But when Ava Chu has something to say about you, but she has no time, and she'll just tell Linda Lee to take over, then she'll just be a bitch to you lah. Yeah. And then when Ava Chu has time, she'll just talk to you like typical bitch, expecting you to agree with her on everything you say. Then when you say no, then she'll just give you like, yeah, but why do you want to consider this? Or everything like that. I don't know lah. But basically, school is full of bitches and snakes lah. So it's a zoo lah. The school's a zoo. I hope you still feel good about coming to the school.
Yeah. I figured.
I think you'll be okay lah. You shouldn't be faced with it immediately when you enter the school. At least, I think so.
I hope so.
But I mean, if your grades, but how many again? 17 minus how many? 5, 3 or 2?
2.
That should be okay lah.
15.
Is that the average score in your school or what?
My school is smart lah.
Oh yeah, SGI. Cannot compare.
Yeah, I cannot compare.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's about it. I really think you'll be fine.
I hope so. Because he said, how much you get for PSLE? If you know.
I got 213.
Okay, because he said average is around 220. This call.
Okay, yeah lah.
Is it?
I would assume so lah. My batch, the average was a lot lower.
Could be the year's paper.
The what paper?
Like your year's PSLE paper, that kind of thing.
Yeah, probably the bell curve lor. Let's see.
Well, how do they choose all these China people or overseas people, all the scholars, is it?
Wow, this one I don't know. I think they just do online application, come to school, then just listen to the principal talk. Then yeah, I really don't know. Sometimes I just see the China people come and then got a private tour to walk around the school and everything.
So as long as they have money,
I think so lah. Sometimes when new batches of students come, or the parents, right, then what me and my friends we used to do is like we walk around, and then especially when we walk past the parents, we just purposely say something bad about the school. We will say it out loud. Yeah. Yeah. In hopes that the children doesn't come.
That's
quite exciting.
I hope it's better than how it pictures in my head now.
Yeah lah, that's why I say from my point of view, it can be quite biased lah.
Oh, it sounds
So-
realistic.
Sounds like every other school, right?
Yeah.
If the school needs a principal talk, I should be the one standing at the podium. So if you want your kid to have depression, to consider killing themselves, cutting themselves, our school's the best place for them. Student support? No.
No student support.
Not really. Like the apparently the psychologist or the person to help you, like, you know, every school wants psychologist, right? Apparently, according to one of my friends, she's not even a qualified psychologist. She just learned the course on it. That's it. Yeah. So yes, at most is that the teacher will just talk to you, ask you what are the problems they are facing and everything lah. But otherwise, that's it.
I would have thought that because of the fees that we are all paying, the school will have much nicer facilities.
Oh yeah, have a lot of nice facilities which you cannot use.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, what? Like they show you the swimming pool, right?
Yeah.
We cannot use.
Cannot use?
Cannot use.
Because you don't want to use or you cannot use?
No, we cannot use. We can't even enter the premise of the swimming pool.
Why?
It's apparently only for HCI students.
Oh, that's not even for HCIS.
It's not for us. Yeah, it's not for us.
That was the point of putting it there.
Exactly.
No space.
When they built the building, right, I was in the school in the building, right, they were so proud saying it features a new swimming pool that we cannot use.
Anything else?
So,
Do they have a gym?
No. No gym, yeah. Then the only thing you can use is the outdoor. You know those, like, you go to a park, they got those gyms, right? Those fitness corners. Then you have a basketball court, then you have a 200-meter track.
What? 200 meters?
200 meters, yeah. Fucking short.
Hey, isn't that like Nanyang Primary?
Nanyang Primary is 400.
Really?
Yeah. It's an odd shaped track, but it's 400 meters. It's bigger than than Hwa Chong's one.
That's depressing.
Yeah. When you imagine doing 2.4, that's 12 rounds.
Even the HCI high school has a bigger one.
Yeah, and we cannot use it. We are not allowed to go across there to use.
So the only premise of HCIS is the building?
The building and the one that's under construction right now.
That's it?
Yeah, that's the only two places.
It seems quite small, you know.
Yeah, to some extent we're really cornered. That's why you just, for that time you just wait to finish up school, to go to the lab and do your work. After you just go out of school and eat, then come back and study lor. The only time I managed to go into the HCI side without being questioned was when I had to go and teach them the flight sim lah. But now because of COVID cannot go lor. If don't have and you join my school, I think I could have called you to help me. Yeah.
You teach who? Flight sim?
HCI, yeah.
They have SYFC,
Yeah, their school unit.
Oh. So you were the instructor there?
Yep.
Huh, you were an instructor and you were studying in HCIS?
Yeah, so that's extra CAS lah.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
Yep.
I wouldn't have minded doing that.
I just go there teach every Wednesday and Friday. Very relaxed lah.
They got flight sim
fun. Have. It's a very, very shitty computer lah.
Worse than
it's worse
SFC.
than our Falcon. Yeah.
X-Plane or FSX?
FSX. Yeah, it's a very shit setup.
Only one.
You haven't seen the first setup in YFC before, in Falcon before, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the very first one. The other one is basically the first ever setup.
They got at least a joystick, right?
Yeah.
The Logitech
3D Pro. But the students are having fucked up, no. There's one guy, I asked him, okay, you guys fly a circuit first, proper one, practice and do everything. When you're done, you do a good and proper one, I come take a look, you guys can do whatever after that. Because they're a bunch of rowdy assholes, I'll be honest. So, what I did was, I let them fly. Then one guy happily come up to me and say, hey, I fly finished already. It's like, I go do my thing, I was like, wait, let me see how you fly first. Wow. Take off, crosswind, downwind, perfect. But his base and final arm merge into one. So his downwind, he just turns straight and head towards the runway. Then before he touched down, he just before he's over the runway, like, he turned to align with the runway. Yeah. Yeah, so
he made a what do you call that shit? You know the formula for half times A plus B times height?
Half times yeah, why?
What's that shit called?
But area triangle. Eh?
No,
that's half AB sine C. Sorry.
The half times A plus B times height. The two sides, the two parallel sides. Wait, let me find.
The rhombus
No, not the rhombus. It's the one with the two parallel sides, but then different.
Trapezium.
Yeah. Trapezium.
Oh, I never even used that. Yeah, I just stick to my old method where I cut the triangle out, then I just measure. Yeah. But half times A times B times height lah.
Half times A plus B times height. That bracket A plus B times height.
Oh. Okay, I get it. But it's sometimes I think the reason why I never chose that is because sometimes you choose the values wrongly, like which is the height. I mean, the height is the distance between the two parallel
the
lines, right?
perpendicular height.
Yeah. So I don't trust myself.
Oh, at least you went through PPL, PFC. Shows that you have some caliber.
Yeah, I didn't come back first in grounds. I didn't come back first in flying, so I got nothing to tell the school. So I came back for a license though.
You came back for PPL, that's already something that a lot of people want and will get kicked out, right? For.
Yeah, I mean, if I look at it from the time that my course joined to the last course in my my batch, I think say there is like I'm 237. I think there was maybe like 234 until 240, 241. So that's about 7 courses. Each course about 20 people. 140 people lah. Only 30 came out.
What?
Yeah.
How do you manage to stand out?
I don't know actually. Just do your best only, that's all. There isn't really a way to stand out, honestly. The way you stand out is by helping your classmates.
Okay.
Yeah. So to make yourself more obvious, for people to know you better, just offer more help. You know, don't, even if you know a lot more, right, don't focus on just being on improving by yourself lah. Help your classmates. I will be honest lah. Getting the PPL is very rewarding, but getting the whole course through the PPL is even more rewarding lah. Especially once you form bonds with them, right, and then they start to leave one by one, you start to realize how, in a sense, heartbreaking it is lah. Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but you know Aaron applied, right? He applied in December. And
He got rejected lah.
Huh?
Did he get rejected? No, right?
No lah, he hasn't gone for an interview.
Oh, so it's more like he haven't got a reply yet lah.
No, he got his reply, but he just got his reply that he's going to interview on 23rd.
Oh, so okay, yeah. So we are all going to YFC on the same day. Okay.
We are?
Yeah, 23rd we got the meeting with
that one's virtual,
and everything. Correct, yeah. But we're all going to YFC at the same time.
You are?
We all out. We got a meeting, remember?
So, isn't the meeting virtual?
Is it virtual?
It's virtual, right?
I don't know leh.
It's virtual means we stay at home and watch it, right?
I didn't read the message properly. It's actually virtual lah.
Oh, what you meant by virtual was we all go to SIC, but then we talk to the...
No, the meeting for virtual Black Nights.
Yeah. The Black Nights.
Oh, it's virtual lah.
It's virtual.
I'd rather go down.
Why you want to meet the Black Knights?
More or less, or and it's more rewarding to listen to them while sitting in the chairs there rather than in my home. You know, I didn't do well in home-based learning lah.
It's okay, no one does well.
No, it's like you're doing home-based learning. Okay, what were you doing when your teacher was teaching?
What do you think? I mean, I'm doing whatever everyone has been doing.
Like what? Like what did you do when your teacher was teaching?
Okay, so my teacher's a bit retarded. He puts physics lessons at 8 AM on Saturday. So
Saturday?
Yeah,
so weird.
8 AM on Saturday. Like out of all the times, he puts it on the 8 AM on Saturday. Anyways, he only goes through lessons based on his PowerPoint, and he doesn't really care whether you learn. He does care whether you learn, but he doesn't know whether you're there. So he only looks for attendance. So what I do is I set an alarm for 8 AM. I wake up, I get inside, then I sleep. Then it ends at 10, so I set an alarm at 10, then I wake up and
And the next class.
Yeah.
And so on so forth. You know what I do? I do the same exact thing. But after 10 o'clock, I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah.
Yep, sounds like me.
So yeah lah, it's the shithole lah, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I didn't want to come to...
Anyway, school started, you just didn't want to go, right?
Yeah.
Legit shitbox, I tell you.
Okay. Anyways, I think I should go sleep soon.
Yeah, I think you better sleep soon also lah.
Yeah.
Otherwise first day of school you're gonna be full of no energy at all, I tell you.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm scared
What, after what I told you don't worry lah.
No, it's not only that, it's that I won't cope and all that kind of thing. I won't integrate. I won't be able to...
You just worry about how you merge in is it?
Yeah, I'm just scared of the people that I meet.
I think you'll be fine. I mean, they're not the biggest assholes you meet in the world.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared, but I just don't like getting into the mode of studying after 2 months of...
After a long break, right?
Yeah.
Same.
It's kind of sin. Especially I wasn't planning for this. I was planning to spend my 4 months of holidays. But apparently not.
Oh, so like go where? Go poly and just relax lah, right?
Yeah. Like even my classmates, they're all going for sleepovers and going out cycling, going into each other's house on Wednesday and Fridays.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. But it's okay, it's for a better future.
You know what? I feel glad right now and more willing to go to school knowing that you're also joining me. not in a sadistic way. At least I got some comfort zone because I don't talk to people in school very often, so at least I got someone else outside.
Yay.
At least so if you feel shitty after school, you can always come and find me.
Sure.
Most likely I'll just stay in school and study after that anyway, so...
He said students usually always stay back, I think.
Yeah,
he said...
Not wrong, no.
He said the rooms will be used for consultation. Consultation. Consultation.
Yeah, it's normal it's normal.
Yeah.
So yeah, if anything you can just find me in school lah.
Sure. Hey, will you be my buddy
No, you'll find a buddy from your class.
For my class?
Yep.
Oh, not someone older.
No. Someone that has been in the school since like at least from the secondary part lah.
Oh. Maybe I wouldn't mind having a go then.
I'm pretty sure you enjoy your time, huh?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess I go first.
Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday.
Hopefully it's a positive one.
Don't stress too much.
Okay, fine.
Okay, yeah, see you.
Hey, thanks. Bye bye.